What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all know what it is. I'm your host, Angel Winfrey. And today, we are going to be reacting to NBA Young Man. Mr. Cryer surprised us all with a late live last night, which makes me believe he definitely is paying attention and listening close to what his extended family has to say. And not to mention, he's in his feelings because Love by Erica ain't playing any games. And he heard us say when a woman's fed up, that's it. So, welcome to the show, guys. Tonight, we are going to be reacting to Mr. Cryer's video with a fine tooth comb. Okay. Okay, we're going to get in the kitchen. Y'all know what the kitchen is? The kitchen is that back of the nape of the neck. Okay, that part that is unseen but needs to be seen. Okay, so we're gonna go through this video because I did watch it, but I don't think I watched it close enough because what I'm trying to find out is this enough for Mr. Cryer to be back with Love by Erica? Is this gonna work? Now, I haven't spoken with Love by Erica because I have no idea how she's feeling or anything of the sort. Okay, so sorry, no extra tea. But what I can tell you is we are on the job, people. Okay. Shout out to Michelle Hyatt. Okay. LBE, she is one of the most ride or die positive people you ever wanted to meet. Just don't play with her. Hey, Mama Five, welcome to the building. Hey, to 12. Do it. Hi, Vanessa. Hey, Jacqueline. Welcome to the building. Let's go. Hey, Ladybug. What's going on? Hey, hello, chat. And Mama Five, what about me? Just playing. Shout out to you, Ladybug. Look at Wicked Angel. He just all over the place. And yes, I said Wicked Angel because y'all ain't gonna play. I might not be a evil something, but baby, I'm a bad girl for life. I'm bad for the will of good. Okay, let's be clear, but I am the angel joy. Hey, Camila, welcome. You like the name? Okay. Yes, Camilla, I agree. He could have went a little harder. But I feel that he pretty much was trying to show Erica that he is definitely on his side. He didn't have the emotional connection that needed him to go out the window. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Emanuela Kellogg. It's a start, but he needs to put everything out there so he can learn. Okay, so he can earn her trust again and block her for good. I agree. A blick up, a big block up. Hey, my big bad wolf, welcome to the building. Welcome to the building. I hope you're doing well today. I'll be dropping the link in a little bit when I do my introduction. And I hope you guys want to come up and voice your opinion. But like I said, we are going to be reacting to this video. Hello, Ennis Foster. How you doing? Drop that recording, Mr. Cryer. Finish her. Okay. Finish her. Okay. What do you know about that? Okay. Fatality moves. Okay. Or babality. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, I'm an ex gamer. So, hey, don't judge me. It's nothing evil about it, but I'm a gamer. So, people who game, they know what I'm talking about. Hey, Rain. Good evening, everybody. Hey, my love. Hey, Life of Karen Kai. Look, hey, Tracy. Hey, Queen. Look, hey, Rashikia. Girl, Rashikia. Baby. When did them muckers meet? I feel like you just go come up here one day and just tell the whole story. You gotta be like, yeah, I talked to DJ the real deal. And yeah, he told me yeah, yeah. She met him online years ago. Yep. Caught him in the bedroom. Yep. And that's Junior Daddy. I just got that feeling, girl. Come on, bring that tea. We want it. We thirsty over here. Hey, Pamela. Hey, April. What's up, everybody? Hey, Avani. Y'all. Hey, Antoinette. Like Angel Mommy up in the building. Hey, Shay. Hey, Nicole McDonald. Welcome, everybody. Valencia in the building. Guys, hey, my chocolate queen. Girl, y'all, I'm so sorry. I just love to speak to people and stuff, but we can't do this the whole show. Hey, Matthew. Look, but I just love my little angels. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Tracy. Yes, he needs to drop more videos with details, and she'll take him back. Okay, look, acting like you a Love by Erica representative for real, because I bet you that's what Love by Erica is like. Okay, good start. Keep it going. Okay, she probably got her popcorn ready. Okay. Salute to you, baby. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Miss Jennifer, how you doing today, baby? What you cooking on? Look, I know it's something good. Okay, y'all don't be playing. Hey, Nails by Shavina. Oh, girl, I need you to give me some inspiration. I'm trying to upgrade. What's up, Stairs? Welcome to the building, everybody who I haven't spoken to. Hello, all you bush people. Well, at least some of you bush people, because what I found out is a lot of people watch the show that are decent, Loved by Erica supporters. They're not just the haters, and they're not the haters of me. They're not. They just sit in the bushes because they know it goes down in the chat. So, salute to all of you. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I hope everything is well and prosperous. Okay, because your girl, hey, got that new 13 plus product out. Yes, I got my new phone. And since some people want to steal my AirPod third generation threes in Texas, I went on and treated myself to the new one. So you can keep that little boy, silly little boy. I upgraded. So, welcome to the building now. Let's get this show on the road. Like I said, tonight we're going to be reacting to Mr. Cryer's video that he dropped last night with a fine tooth comb. I really want to figure this out, because I listened to the video and I ain't gonna front. I got a message late last night and was like, Mr. Cryer just went in on Toya and show receipts. And I'm like, say what? He did. I got to see this. So I spent my getting ready and I watched the video. And I do know that he showed a few receipts of the text. So my thing is, sounds good, Mr. Cryer. It does, because you are showing love by Erica, that you love her. And I don't think there's a person that wouldn't agree that you care about her a lot. I think the main thing is, though, we want to make sure that you know how to treat her. And it's okay. It's okay. You a man. You been this way. And we see who you married. Okay. Okay, let's be clear. You married an enabler. She didn't know how to train you. Okay. You were a stallion. And you were a little wild and she couldn't do nothing with you. I get it. I get it. But Love by Erica is cut from cloth, sir. And it's a new day, okay? Y'all are living your best lives for real. You're not faking it. You're really living your best freaking lives. So it's very important at this time that you step it up and not only try and do something that's going to appease us, but really love by Erica that you understand what you've been doing. And true, the past is the past, and everyone can't be judged every day, all day long on the past. It's not fair, because we all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect, but you just got to be knowledgeable of how much pain you inflicted. And I know you guys have made up since then, but that just shows how much love she has for you. That's what that is. That's how much love that young lady has for you. But that does not mean it took the hurt away. Okay. And I'm quite sure you broke her heart. You broke her heart. So, just a moment, guys. Let me see what's going on, because I might just use my new AirPods for my new computer. Oh, hold on. I think they connected. Okay. So, with that said, guys, give me a moment. Oh, oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, they definitely connected. Okay, hold on. Once guys, we're gonna be watching Mr. Cryer's video and reacting. So I need you guys to pay close attention and let's speak from our hearts. I'm gonna be dropping a link, so of course you guys can come up here and give your opinions as well. And yeah, let's keep on helping them. And y'all, I had a great idea last night because I was thinking, you know, just how happy I was that Love by Erica's book is almost going to be released. You know, it's almost time. And I got to thinking it would be a wonderful idea if we started a book club. So thank you guys who, responded to the community post that I put up this morning. Yeah, I'm waiting on my book to be delivered. And as soon as it does, yes, we're going to start. And I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to do? I was thinking 3 times a week, if that's okay with you guys. 3 times a week. We pretty much read chapter by chapter and enjoy ourselves. We can read the chapter, dissect it. Now, the only thing is, well, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna make it members only, but the only thing is in that, particular segment, it would only be about the book. Okay, we wouldn't be just going in on the mother muckers. Okay, we really would be analyzing the book. Okay, and how many of you guys belong to like Oprah's book club? Okay, because I'm Angel Winfrey. Y'all know what it is. And that was an amazing idea, and I remember what it was like to be able to read and have people that analyze everything, and they have different opinions, everything else. So I think that'll be a wonderful idea. Now, I haven't ran that across Love by Erica, and of course I would want her permission. Okay, so I'll handle that since it was such a great response. Thank you, Toya. And I think we'll have a great time. So proud of her. Isn't that amazing, guys? We need to clap. Look, we need to give that child a round of applause because, baby, the devil been so busy. She could have been in a hole crying somewhere. She's taking care of her sons, multiple sons. All of them are doing well. All of them, she does everything that a mother can do. And God knows what she's been through. I mean, seriously, y'all. We don't even wish that on the other people. Those idiots, okay, who want to see her fall. So with that, let me go on and get this video popping. This is Mr. Cryer's video from last night. How many of y'all was shocked? Let me get one in the chat if you was shocked when you saw Mr. Cryer drop that T. Okay, because I don't think y'all were ready for it. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's see. Why it ain't showing? Do 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 do. Hold on, guys. What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so here it is. Just a moment. Okay, so oh no, I don't definitely don't want that screen. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so of course, this is Mr. Cryer's video. It's called Exposing Text Messages Between Me and My Ex, the Cryer family. Now, do not be discouraged. You see, I haven't hit the like on this button, but let me assure you, I have a premium account that I'm always telling you guys about that I never log on it because I don't want anyone to know my personal name. So I watched the video from that. Okay. So I'm going to do what I want and encourage you guys to do when you come up in the building. And I'm going to hit the like. See how long that took? See, it was that fast. It was that fast. I'm not going to watch and listen and all of that and then decide to hit the like. Yeah. I roll with NBA young man. So I hit the like. So please, guys, if you don't mind, take a couple of seconds and do what I did. Okay. Let me be your example today. And please hit the like. And thank you guys for coming. Let's go.
Only means subscribe. In order to get
Yeah, do that.
notifications every time I drop a video on a prior family, you must turn on that bell with the vibrating symbol. So that way, every time I upload, all of you guys will get the notification. I will also, but lately I have
Okay, guys. So can you guys hear him okay? Because I do have him out. Just testing him out. Is everything good? Because I know I can hear fine, but I may need to adjust something, turn something up. Can you guys hear him okay? Dag, did it? Hey, Regina. Okay, thank you, Charlie Queen. All right, so let's get back into this.
so today, you know, a few events have occurred,
You right on time,
that caught me off
Rosalind.
guard, and I feel like, I have to respect that. I can't help the way that I feel, as a man. I have to respect that and, just keep it pushing forward. But, you know, the reason for this particular video.
Okay, I'm gonna stop right here because what I notice is Mr. Cryer is not joking, y'all. This definitely isn't any kind of series. This, some people thought it might be. This is definitely something that really matters a lot to him. And he looks a little choked up about it. Like he's very eager, of course, to get into this video to plead his case. And I like that. Thank you, Mr. Cryer. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and thank you, Reset and Refresh, for that super sticker. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so you guys, I really do appreciate the support, but Lord, y'all that done ran my name so much, telling lies, Lord knows, Lord knows. I don't be wanting to ask y'all for nothing, but it gladly is appreciated. It really is. Okay, here we go.
Video right here. This video right here is going to be me exposing myself today. I'm going to throw myself under the bus. I'm going to be going over some messages between me and my ex that occurred right around the first part of July. If you guys remember, the first part of July is.
Okay, so is it still cracking up? Because my connection, I see it just went low, and I do apologize to y'all. I don't know what's going on with AT&T. They need to get it together. I'm gonna be real with you. Spectrum does not do that. Okay, so can y'all hear okay, or is it still crackling? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna turn on my. Okay, baby. Okay, good. Okay, thank you guys. And if you hear any problems, please let me know. Okay, so guys, now get this. Okay, so he basically said that this happened in July, and I think one of the texts or some of the contact was in December. Okay, but right now in July, of course, many of you know this was when he and Erica had fell out. So if I would have been him, I would have already been on high alert if that chick would have reached out to me just because she knew that they had fallen out. So, Mr. Crichton, look here now. You're dangling the fence a little bit. Okay, you're dangling the fence. Please, sir, if you and Love by Erica have any more disagreements, don't talk to her enemies. Don't. It's not worth it. They just want to set you up. They want to use you, Mr. Cryer. Let's go.
Is when me and Erica both went live on YouTube and was kind of like talking reckless to each other. I said some things, that hurt her feelings and stuff like that. And, we both was just kind of like talking crazy to each other. But I've since taken my life down.
Meet Febreze Small Spaces, the most convenient solution to lingering odors in any small space. One firm push activates 24/7 freshness. No batteries, no outlets, no effort, just freshness.
La da 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 da. Febreze, ho. That's why they put that up.
I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more, just from this app on my phone.
And I believe Erica has since taken hers down. The messages that I'm going to be sharing with you guys today, when I say my ex, I don't mean between me and Erica. I mean, between the ex before Erica. You guys all know who that is. I didn't really want to do this video because, you
Okay, and
know,
another thing, Mr. Crier, I have an issue with you even calling her an ex. No, sir. What she was a low down, dirty scammer who tried to take you for everything you and your family has. I'm just gonna be real with you, sir. So instead of calling her ex, let's just call it what she is, a low down, dirty scammer. Okay, take the X out of it. Erica is your ex. Lady J is your ex. Hell, I'll even give D. Lowry some old points for being your ex, but not that scam tramp. Okay. Okay. All the other ladies, they genuinely, I feel, had some feelings for you at some point. Some way more than others, because you know how D acted. Never mind. But she never gave a damn. Okay. Let's be clear. She was to get inside your pockets. Okay. Okay. So I'm just saying, I wouldn't even call her ex, but carry on.
guys are having a wonderful, blessed, and amazing day today. If you have not subscribed to the Crier family, all you got to do is turn that bell on, subscribe to the channel. But being subscribed to the channel only means you are subscribed. In order to get the notifications every time I drop a video on the Crier family, you must turn on that bell with the vibrating symbol. So that way, every time I upload a video, all of you guys will get the notification. I will also be dropping the link to my reaction channel in the description box down below. So go over to my reaction channel and check it out. I'm dropping reactions every day over there. Well, supposed to be dropping reactions over there every day, but lately I haven't. So today,
Cause you've been
you
gambling.
know, a few events have occurred, that caught me off guard, and I feel like, I have to respect that. I can't help the way that I feel, as a man. I have to respect that and, just keep it pushing forward. But, you know, the
Thank
reason
you,
for this
Katina.
particular video right here, this video right here is going to be me exposing myself today. I'm going to throw myself under the bus. I'm going to be going over some messages between me and my ex that occurred right around the first part of July. If you guys remember, the first part of July is when me and Erica both went live on YouTube and was kind of like talking reckless to each other. I said some things, that hurt her feelings and stuff like that. And, we both was just kind of like talking crazy to each other. But I've since taken my live down, and I believe Erica has since taken hers down. The messages that I'm going to be sharing with you guys today, when I say my ex, I don't mean between me and Erica. I mean between the ex before Erica. You guys all know who that is. I didn't really want to do this video because, you know, I feel like when I do stuff like this and I give those people over there any type of
Okay, so look, I gotta go with the chat on this one because we've of course watched the video and we know what he's gonna say. We know how you feel, Mr. Cryer. We know you respect your platform, but at this point, they don't. Okay, yet they're able to, like you said, grab recognition off of you and love by Erica's labor, and not to mention a child, an innocent child. So I'm with them. I would have showed, baby. Let me tell you something. I would have been like, call her. Y'all don't like her, call her, because yeah, Mucka released Erica's phone number, and that was so poor, just poor taste. And then the idea that he showed the baby's pictures, y'all. He showed the baby's pictures. I just wish I wish I could have taken over Cry Body and done this video myself, because y'all, I would have hopped on him worse than I did Lita and old Sale Dope Glenn. I ain't even fronting with you. I would have had them crying. I'm not even playing. I would have put a foot out up in there behind, because it makes no sense that all the long list of things that they've done. But let's respect Mr. Cryer for being polite, okay? And allow him to know that the next time him and Erica have a disagreement, we don't want to hear it, sir. We don't even want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. And if you do have a problem with her, please keep it to yourself because you know y'all gonna make up. She was a wolf in sheep's clothing, thinking that she was gonna lay it on him enough to get in his account. But you can't run on run game on someone that's been around the block. Facts. Thank you, Bully Yard. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Yes, I do agree. I do agree with that comment too. Mr. Cryer, hey, he wasn't born last night. He was not born last night, but she tried it. And I want to let him, of course, explain to us how, of course, he doesn't want to give them any more clout. But sir, the floodgates were open the moment you put that low down dirty scum bucket in a position to say that she could be your future or that she was what you were looking for or any of those things that y'all did for entertainment purposes because we know you were just popping the videos, but any of those things is why now it's they got the clout. They got it. They already got it. Erica did the same thing. She introduced Mucker Gang, the brother. The mama had a channel. She was telling us to go and subscribe to him. So we're too far gone for that, sir. We're too far gone. At this point, you need to handle them like you need to handle them. And that is shut them up. Shut them up. Now, I have a friend that's a private eye. I do. I do. And I'm on that type of time because this was a scam that needs to be brought to the open. You got to put your foot in the up, man. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. I handle it. Okay, let me keep getting my little YouTube checks. I handle it.
Type of attention. I feel like that they stealing from us our views, our subscribers, turning our family members against us. And, but it comes a time where you just have to say, the hell with it. Because I
Amen,
know like
Ladybug.
people always like, Mr. Pryor, you always say that you got receipts, you're going to drop receipts, but you never do. You always back out. People feel like that this woman has something over my head, which she has nothing over my head. She did me so dirty. She actually recorded me talking to one of my kids' mom, and that.
Okay, so obviously he's not speaking of Erica. Obviously, we know who he's speaking of. So, what do you think her reason for recording Selena would have been? What do you think her reasoning would have been? But yet, that's who the psycho wants to pretend is his friend, and she was trying to line them up as well and make them a story. See how this works? Everything about these people are lies. Everything, every little bit. They lie about every single bit of their life, their existence. She can't even be honest about what she does for a living. She can't be honest about anything. She came here for a quick come up. They found out that you actually get paid from YouTube, and that is all it took. I guarantee you, Mucka just sent her a text and brought her on YouTube. Here go the pink dildo with Mr. Cryer name on it. Let's be clear. Boy, I tell you, ooh, these hoes are scandalous. Scandalous.
And that was just straight up dirty, man. And just lied about other things that I didn't do or that I did do or that I didn't say or that I did say. And before I go over these messages with you guys,
yeah, she deserves Erica, no respect. None.
I mean, it's probably not going to really matter now. But Erica, she's aware that I do have messages on my laptop. But she's aware of some of the context of the messages, but it's like
I'm making.
Okay, let me let the commercial play while I talk. But see, that's what I'm talking about. Why didn't he show Erica from the jump? Like if anything, when he was responding to her, he should have went to Love by Erica and let Erica say what she wanted to say. How many of you agree that when Toya reached out to him, he should have went to Erica and said, "Look, I know we mad at each other, but this witch over here texted me." And they could have played a little game, and then Erica would have known what to text. Okay? Okay, let's be clear. That's how I would have got down. Oh, believe me. Oh, yeah, yeah. I would have simply let her handle it. That's how you show your loyalty, Mr. Cryer. Because for months now, for well over a month, you've had Love by Erica probably speculating the worst of the worst that was in these messages. Just to think that you're at a level to for this woman to feel comfortable to reach out to you. No, I'm sorry. And Mr. Cryer, you are one of the genuine sweet guys I think on YouTube. You really are, at least from what I can tell. But no, that's too much. That is too much. That whore should not feel comfortable. She should feel that if she called you, she might go to jail. That's how she should feel. She should feel that if she reaches out to you, her whole world will go upside down. That is how she need to feel. Okay? All that cordial, all that no. Hell no. You don't pet the devil. Okay, my bad, y'all. It's still on mute. Hold on.
So I'm gonna be going over these messages with, and the reason why I said throwing myself under the bus, because when she had reached out to me during that short time, I did respond, and there was times that she continued to text me, and I didn't respond. But they bad, but still, the fact that I responded. And one of the problems that Erica definitely had or had.
See, that's why she's so mad. That's why she told your ass go back with the little ABC having tramp or one of the other ones. That's why. That's why, Mr. Cryer, because you, like you just said, you didn't want her to know because I feel like you knew in your heart it was wrong for you to reach out to this bugaboo. Like this woman is really a scammer. This woman lied in your face and allowed you to feel comfortable with her. Like seriously. Like just be thankful it didn't get any worse than a beautiful baby coming out the deal, because this isn't what these people intended. These people were going to go with the same lie for as long as they could, for as long as she could. That's how I know these people weren't having a lot of sex. I know they weren't. I know they weren't. This wasn't a real relationship. And if you look at those old videos, which of course Mr. Cryer's hear them, it's kind of hard to find those videos, but she was a totally different person. That person that dated him doesn't exist now dating Mucker. Totally different people. And even then, when she did that bitter baby mama video, that was her true character. We finally got to see a glimpse of who she really is. So, Mr. Cryer, please think back to that video when you, no, because you ain't coming in contact with her. I'm quite sure you understand now. Big block, okay? Big block. Not some, oh, well, you want to keep it cordial. You know how they, no, 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 no. No. She does not have the right to have access to you. Not with what she tried to do to you and the woman that you love. She is literally trying to steal an identity from you guys. You guys are her sale point. If you would have never said she was such a good woman, nobody would have paid them any attention. If Love by Erica wouldn't have said, oh, he's so nice and subscribe to Rican, Mr. Mucka, and all of that, we would have never given them the time of day at all. at all. Okay, let's be clear. So that's what Erica's upset about. I'm just trying to tell you. Now, I haven't look. I got to put a disclaimer up. Haven't spoken with her. I don't have any extra tea. Okay, I'm just giving my opinion. But I'm a woman. Okay, I'm a woman, and I can only think of how she feels to know that the man that she wants to have a relationship with just told her, "Oh no, I don't want a relationship." Left her with a baby that's not his, mind you. So that probably hurt her because she probably felt like, "Well, dang, I might have really lost him because, of course, this isn't his child. He might have backed out and really doesn't want to have a future with me." Could you imagine how upset she was at that time? Not to mention, she was tired, dead tired. She was exhausted from having a newborn. I've been there. I know what it's like to have multiple children. And I can tell you, look, one of those problems she had is enough. But then to think that the baby, had issues with his hearing, come on. I mean, seriously, give her a break. So, Mr. Cry, come on in bed, young man. Do not ever entertain that snake unless you go batshit wicked angel on him. Okay? Well, and I say him because, well, y'all know why I say him. She is him. But I'm just saying, if you ain't gonna turn up like that on him, and I said it again, her, I really think she a man. Then no. Don't say anything. And if she reaches out to you, go straight to Erica. I don't care if you and her just had y'all worst fallout and she just blocked you. Knock on her door. Y'all, you got it like that. Trust me. Knock on the door and say, "Look, I know you done with me. I know you not fooling with me, but Toya just texts me." And give her the phone. I guarantee you she'll handle it. I'm just saying.
Had with me was like my exes reaching out to me, conversating with them. And, when I look back at things, I'm like, damn, how would I feel if her exes was reaching out to her and she was entertaining them? At the time, I didn't feel like I was entertaining her when she texted me. I guess I didn't look at it like that. But I want you guys to look at this stuff with an open mind. And I really don't even care if y'all have my back or not. I just want y'all to look at this with an open mind. And remember, this was the time, around the time that Drake was born. I was hurt. I was told that Erica was with her ex at a restaurant. I was told that Erica was and that they
I agree. I totally agree with
Watch
that.
this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers.
back and forth with stuff. So this all happened during that short period of time. And so, it was like, so Erica, she knows about the messages. She's never seen the messages. So I'm going to be reading from my laptop, but
And I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think Mr. Cryer would ever want that bugaboo again. I think he does know that that was just a lost cause and a huge mistake. But could you imagine that he put that fear in Erica's head? Could you imagine? Could you imagine the fact if he did want something to do with Toya, like even a friendship? Could you imagine what would go through Erica's mind? Like, oh my God, I'm quite sure she would want nothing else to do with Mr. Cryer ever in life. Okay, but co-parenting. That's the best he go get. Paula Deanna be running around with an Apple 13 Plus Pro 2. Okay, let's be clear. Talk to your daddy. Okay. Okay, let's be clear. Because she would want nothing to do with him again in life. So to have that doubt inserted in her head, Mr. Cryer, we gotta do better. We gotta fix this now. Okay, we really have to fix this now. Yeah, she the daggone YouTube hood rat. Welcome, Reese Cup. She contacted you at your low points with Erica. Toya is a wicked woman. God forgive me, shaking my head. Yes, she is. She really is a wicked woman. And I feel she has the Jezebel spirit. And I don't know about y'all, but I believe I have a spirit, so I know spirits are real. Okay. And I feel like these people really need a lot of prayer and guidance, and they really should enlist in some sort of spiritual practice and really seek something in themselves, because obviously Toya has very low self esteem, very low self esteem, very low self esteem. The way that she's so quick to be a side chick, what do you call it? The sloppy seconds kind of like syndrome that she has going on. Like it would not surprise me, y'all, if Poe Lance don't blow up his YouTube channel coming out with a video talking about, hey y'all, Toya just hit me up. She say she want me, just because he's been associated with Erica. I'm gonna be real with you. That's how I see it. And so Cryer telling Erica about it, okay, but he probably got scared because he didn't know what they were gonna do. He probably was started wondering. He probably, how many of y'all feel like Mr. Cryer told Erica about it because he didn't want it to come out where then they used that like she may have been recording him or something. So he went on and kind of like told Erica. So I got the feeling that he knew he was wrong. Oh, he
But
even
I'm
looked
also
wrong.
going to be posting them, inserting them in this video. Um, I don't have my ex name in my phone anymore. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to actually blur out the phone number, but I'm gonna keep enough of it so she would see it and know that I'm not lying. The messages came from her. And so some people would ask, well, why would you want to come with this video now after all this time? Because I feel like, there was a lot of damage done,
Hey,
and I
Frederick.
feel like me not showing Erica these messages, it kind of like made her distrust me more, and I don't blame nobody but myself because, like I see people firing shots at me all the time on the internet. I don't ever say nothing, man. I always say what I'm gonna do. I never do it. So, and
And I get it. I get it. Mr. Cryer wants to take the higher road because he's making enough money to sustain a comfortable lifestyle. He's growing. So he doesn't want to have to like climb in the mud with his new sneakers on. I get it. But Mr. Cryer, y'all brought these mud puppies. You brought them. So you have no choice but to shake them off. You gotta, I'm dead serious. You really need to finish them. Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have no right coming in between what you and Love by Erica have and building. You don't. Regardless if y'all be together romantically. Because it seems like you're really taking this a little hard. Like this kind of woke you up a little bit. It got your mind wondering. Where is Love by Erica's head at? Well, I got news for you, sir. That woman gave birth to 3 sons. And it's a reason why the word son is coincidentally what we need to sustain life here. Okay? Go outside. You see what? The sun on a good day. Okay? So that's going to be one powerful behind the woman. That's not the young lady you met before. See, that young lady you met before was just, she used to be an officer, da da da, all of this, all of that, young lady, she had one child. No, baby, now she is in it deep. 3 children, 3 boys to watch out for. She's been through tremendous things now. Tremendous things. And she's learned so much on her platform. She knows to be transparent. So I feel that when you put your little message out, Mr. Cry, and was like, oh, don't worry about us. We good over here. We good. We can drop them bangers. I think a little about Erica read that like, say what? Huh? Huh? Who? Who gonna make some who gonna do bangers, huh? Okay, well, cool. I'm gonna drop a banger. I bet she was just smiling when she went and gave him the baby. I bet she didn't even tell him. I bet she didn't even let him know she was upset. I bet she just said, see you later. Because it threw him off guard. You knew you were wrong, Mr. Crier. That's why you went and told Love by Erica about the messages. But you should have shown her. And you're right. Erica don't play. Erica will show that shit. She sure will. She sure will. Because she knows how to handle her enemies. Yeah, she knows how. The same way you need to, I guess you could say, handle the men, let her handle the women. Don't let not one woman feel that she is on the level to have access to you. Okay? Nobody but me, Angel Winfrey. Okay? Okay, because chances are if I contact you, believe me, people don't ask me to. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real. You are a brother that has an opportunity to live the best years of your life, financially secure, a beautiful young son that's growing up, an extended family of sons that respect you, you know. You have your children doing well. Your health seems to be in order. Why let them take you away from that? Because I got news for you. When you sit up there and, oh, it's okay, Jay. Oh, it's all right, psycho. I know you're a psycho, but it's all right. We ain't gonna fall out. Just to appease Selena. You know the sad part is the moment Erica gets fed up with that and she out your life for good, all of them other fools, even Moji with his manly looking wife, even him, they all are still with their women. You will be the only one ass out. The only one. Only one.
And also, we're going to be talking about this recording. I dropped a video a few months back and said that if they kept talking crap, that I was going to drop a recording about me communicating with their exes. And I got that in the shuffle somewhere. I don't delete nothing off my laptop. So,
Guys, stop getting ripped off by your car insurance company and check this out. Okay, are you ready?
My dates may be a little bit off, is why I said, look at this with the open mind. Let's just say around the time Drake was born, me and Erica had fell out real bad. You know, again, like I said earlier, we both went live on each other, and it got really bad on the internet. During that time, I had blocked Erica's number because when we get into arguments, and I said this in an earlier video, whenever me and Erica get into arguments and stuff, I figure that she's going to block me anyway. So I'll end up blocking her, but I'll only block her for like a day or so, maybe even a couple hours, just to, you know, just to be petty or whatever. So normally if I block Erica or she, you know, or whatever the case is, she would call me privately. So on this particular day, let me see which day it was. I want to get all my dates right, guys.
Exactly, Mama Five. Stop blocking each other's. I said to both of them because Erica probably be big block up in his ass too. Cut it out. Y'all share a son. Y'all share a son. So it's never gonna be over. Okay. The romantic part, maybe, but not the relationship. Okay. You guys gotta stop that. No more blocking. Okay. No more blocking. Let her know, well, look, please don't block me because I never want to talk to that wolf bear again. Okay? The old Dracula herself. I never want to talk to her again. Oh, look at Erica dropping videos. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Oh, ooh. Okay, guys, we're going to shuffle a deck of cards real quick because Erica just dropped a video. And ooh, Y'all, it is called When a Woman's Fed Up, There's Nothing You Can Do About It. Not impressed, Damien. Oh, damn, Erica, damn. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me pull that video up. I gotta react to this. Oh, Lord, I hope I don't get no strike. Look here, Love by Erica's legal team. I love y'all. Look, but look, I'm fanned out. Hey, hey. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hold on, let me pull it up. Good Lord, Love by Erica. Jesus. So now we know that, yeah, Love by Erica is not necessarily letting this persuade her to take him back yet. Sorry, Mr. Cryer, but that's just it. Love you, but hold on. Woo. Hold on, y'all. I can't find it. The screen. Hold on one second. Let me. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Here it is.
Allegedly, when you and her first got together, that she was already pregnant by someone else, and how
What?
she had an
Hold on,
abortion
hold
just
on,
to
hold
play with
on,
you.
hold on. Oh shit. Excuse my language. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Did she say she was pregnant by somebody else? Hold on. Hold on. Let's
What
go
I
here.
really wanted you to say is how allegedly her mother had called you and told you that whenever y'all finished doing the do, that you need to put the condom in the dumpster outside because she's trying to get herself pregnant by you. And as soon as
Ooh,
anybody try to
Lord.
make it seem like I'm harming my child, God have mercy on your soul.
Jesus. Oh, let us pray. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, 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 hey. Go, Erica. Go, Erica. Tell them up. Show them how you really bite their ass. Ooh-wee. Y'all see why I love this girl? Hey, hey, hey. Woo.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Before I start this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Make sure you click the link in the description down below. Follow me on all my social media accounts. Make sure you have your post notification bell turned on so that you'll be notified every time I drop another video. First and foremost, before I get into this video, I've been getting several emails stating that they have not received their book yet. I just want to remind you guys that you guys are now pre-ordering until September 5th. So none of the books will be shipped out until after that date. Inform you guys of that for those of you that are worried that you have not received your book. I promise you, you're going to receive it after September 5th. Thank you once again for your purchase and your support. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. And yeah, also I said that I was going to drop the tour dates, and I'm going to do that really, really quick. I'm just going to pretty much go through the dates. Now, however, the website is still getting worked on as far as how you guys will be able to purchase the tickets. And my website is through they're building it through the e-commerce or whatever. I'm not really familiar with that, so it does take a little while. So yeah, I'm going to mention these tour dates in the video, and after this video, I will be doing a community post. That way, those of you that could take off work or those of you that's going to be flying in from whatever location, you will at least have a date in place. Now, as far as the location and address, that's getting added to the website right now, and hopefully by the end of this week or the end of next week, you guys will be able to purchase. Also, guys, as far as the clothing line for Baby Dion and Baby Drake, I will be releasing that as well soon. Like I said.
Okay, guys, so make sure if you haven't ordered the book, please put in your order so you can start the book club. Support this woman. Y'all know I don't even mind if you all leave here, go watch her video, come back up here. I'm still gonna be talking junk because baby, she already lit it on fire. But please, 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 we gotta support ourselves in every way we can.
Everything is kind of like on the back order right now because I kind of wanted.
Oh, hold on, turn my Siri on. Hold on, y'all. Turn it. Okay, hold on.
Them to um model some of the outfits or whatever, because they're very, very cute, guys. Very cute. However, the outfits are getting like hand stitched. So the crew members that I have working on their outfits, or what you guys call it, merch, they are like sewing it thread by thread. So there is a little delay, and so I was like, well, there is no rush. Everybody got kids. If you don't, somebody in your family got kids, so there's really no rush for that. But I will just keep you guys informed on that as well. Now, let's get into the.
But wait, y'all. Oh, I can't wait to hear this because remember, she left that woman. Look, this is who she was with allegedly when she left Crier. I mean, excuse me, the person she was with that she was dating and then got with Crier. So she didn't get her pregnant. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Don't tell me it's that big lip dude that they were showing over there on AB channel. Oh, this is too much. Oh, this is too much. Let's go, Erica.
To these tour dates. I don't know if you guys are excited, but I'm excited. September 30th, that is a Saturday, I will be in Atlanta. So those of you that are in Atlanta, if you live nearby Atlanta, make sure you mark your dates. Put in that PTO time, girl. Okay. Go ahead and call your boss now. Hey, I'm gonna need September 30th off. You know what I'm saying? Or ask your homegirl that work on the same floor as you, whatever, same shift. Hey, you might.
Oh, yeah. Toya about to daggone. Oh, Lord. Oh, I know she hurt now.
You mind switching this day with me, girl? Because I'm a huge Love by Erica fan. I just love her and I want to meet her, get a picture with her, and all that other stuff. You feels me? So, yes, go ahead and put that date in. September 30th, that's a Saturday. I will be in Atlanta. Okay,
Okay.
October 28th, that is a Saturday. I am going to be doing a Halloween bash, okay, right in Houston, Texas. Yes, you will have to wear a costume, and there will be a grand prize for the best dressed costume. Okay, am I saying that right? It's gonna be like a Halloween party / Halloween contest. So dress up. I'm still trying to decide, guys, on what I want to be.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna fast forward.
Y'all know, like, I'm really big on like.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit so we can get to the tea, and then I encourage you guys to go and watch her full video. Okay, y'all know we here for the drama. Let's be clear. But shout out to Love by Erica, who is going to be on tour. How many of y'all drop a one in the comment if you plan on going to one of her tour dates and meeting her in person? Wait, you might not want to drop a one because Toya might start stalking you next. No, I'm just joking.
The good stuff. I'm not buying Damien's video at all. I don't know what it was supposed to have gave, but it's not giving. I'm not impressed. And I don't mean to sound like I'm being selfish at this point, but when I tell you I'm tired. 3 years on and off with the same BS. I'm not, like I said, whatever that video was supposed to have gave, it wasn't given. I'm not impressed. It didn't give. He didn't even seem like he was angry. Like I'm angry. I'm way past angry. I don't even know what's past getting angry. I don't even know what to even say at this point. Like, where's your anger at?
Welcome to the building, Asia. Look, I just peeped the shirt. Okay, okay. The long tresses is trying to cover it up, but that don't say freak off. That
Mm-hmm.
says fuck off. Okay, Erica is war ready.
Fuck
Let's
off.
hear this. Let's go, Erica. Erica is suited and booted.
Period.
I'm not understanding. And then also with my law enforcement experience and with me like always having to interrogate people and stuff like that, I noticed a couple things, you know, and it's like it's a blessing and a curse to have the type of law enforcement training that I have. One, I could always tell when someone is just not being truthful about whatever the case is. I can always tell what's missing because when you are a police officer, you have to jot down reports and stuff like that, and it has to be very, very detailed. So if there's an empty space somewhere, I naturally feel it. So let's get to these text messages. And one of the text messages, actually, let me put it up for you.
Okay, guys, welcome to the panel. Tanise, Tanetta, everybody. Put your look, get on mute. Okay, we going in. And it sounds better when everybody's muted. But baby, we gonna have a lot to talk about in a few. So welcome to the panel. Let's go, Erica.
So on one of the screenshots where there was a good morning, I just seen your video. I'm proud of you for being a bigger person. Keep it up. That was July 3rd. So I met up with individuals on July 1st. That's when certain people hit up Damien about us meeting at the restaurant. July 2nd was when me and Damien had a blow up on the internet. July 3rd, I don't know if Damien issued you guys an apology, but I didn't hear from Damien until July 4th when he asked me for Dion. However, me, Dion, Camden, and baby Drake, we spent July 4th in the country at my mother's house. July 5th, when I made it back home, I was looking for a text message from Damien. I did not receive that text message. July 6th was when he finally hit me up and said, hey, can I get Dion? I said, yes. Meet me at this Walmart. I said, yes, you can. Give me time to give him a bath, do his hair, whatever, and I will drive to you, but I am going to meet you at a Walmart because at that point in time, I was over it. I did not want to even see his house, none of that. So when it was asked, are you okay? I just want to check on you. I guess he asked her a question that's not there. As you guys can see, the question is not there. And then her response, yeah, the YouTube drama and just making sure you are mentally.
Oh Lord. Did she just buzz Mr. Crab bubble? Oh Lord. So did he delete the
Hmm.
question? Probably. How was everything? How you doing? You think that's what it was? What do you guys? Welcome to the panel 212.
Hey.
Everybody, please come on mute. Let's see. What do you think Mr. Cryer erased? What is that question that was erased?
The main part that he didn't show us.
Oh, this is just out of control, and he ought to be ashamed of himself because he shouldn't even brought this up on the thing if he wasn't going to be 100% with it.
I'm so over
Mm-hmm.
all this shit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so over this shit.
This is
Ooh,
sad,
Mr.
Teach you to
and
work
Joy, to
everything.
harder.
be a young man, gotta be a little quicker than that.
This is
I
sad,
think
and
teach.
everything that she was saying in her video when she claimed to have broken up with him is exactly how he made her feel because he put it all in his video when he made that video. This last video right here.
I think you should have went harder on Latoya. You softening the blow. Go hard on him. What that bitch mean to you?
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, he should have went harder on her. He could have kept those little whack ass texts and just went hard on her. You know what I'm saying? He
Right.
would
Like
have been better
it
off
was
just
too
letting it be
soft.
known from this moment on. I will destroy you. Tell us. I mean, you know what I mean? Like the way Erica's about to go in is ridiculous because she is a well seasoned YouTuber. She knows the ropes, and he knows she does. That's why he said, "Oh, well, I didn't even want to show her the messages." You knew you
She
were
is
wrong,
a
Mister Crowder.
she is a former police officer. She do this. She
A
did this
police
for a
officer.
living.
Yes, and this is the thing now. He's of course erased some of these messages, so Erica is not impressed, like she said, and now she really about to.
Right. That is
I hope
You
he
know,
didn't
so
say
when I
Erica.
because
watched the video
You
earlier, I
better have
thought
to
that
go be ready.
some messages was
I'm talking
erased.
about
It
big
looked like
rock.
something was missing.
Yeah, because
Girl,
notice how
I'm
he
about to go
played them.
broke
He
on that
played.
ring.
Notice how he played the messages. They was going backwards. The messages
Yes.
was showing backwards.
Right. And it wasn't adding up some stuff he was saying. I'm like, wait a minute. And then you're not even going hard enough.
Mm.
That's the part I'm pissed about. You're not going hard enough for her. Fuck
Oh
Latoya.
wow. Okay, guys, let's see what she has to say. Put go back to mute.
Okay.
Mentally okay. Are you mentally okay? Really? Are you mentally okay? And his response, I made a mistake yesterday and I apologize for that. What about you? Are you cool? Who did you apologize to? I didn't get an apology from you until July 6th when we met up at that Walmart. And you gave me like a 5-minute speech on how you're sorry and you love me and you feel so bad and you don't understand how we could ever move past this and maybe one day we can. I'm confused, but this is why you're single. This is why I'm single. Too friendly. Like this is what you call trauma bonding. It's where someone either they can end up getting hurt or in their psychological mind they may think that someone has hurt them, and what they do, they bond off of other people that has also been hurt. So you got two individuals that place themselves together to soothe the pain or the wound per se. Because I'm just not understanding after everything that has been done and said, after all the damage, everything is chaotic, and you still communicated with my number one arch enemy.
Agree. Does everybody on the panel agree? I
yeah,
agree.
I
That's
agree.
what I'm
He
saying.
got a lot to
I
explain to
agree.
do. He
Agree
got a lot to explain to do
100%.
to his true supporters. Because right now I'm
Mr.
pissed
Cry,
off.
you got about 7,000 women you need to have some explaining to, sir. We need
I'm
another
pissed the
video
fuck
from
off right
you
now.
to tell us why you
Mm-hmm.
thought it was a good idea to show only part of the messages. Only part of the
Angel.
messages when she's
And
giving you
wasn't none of
unconditional
it
love. Huh?
wasn't none of it even worth bringing out. That wasn't
Sure
worth
wasn't.
bringing out.
Sure
No,
wasn't.
it
He
Sure
could have
wasn't.
did
wasn't.
a hell of a lot better than that. Where's the recordings?
Let
Where are
her
the
know it's not
recordings?
okay
And
to
he
call
could have
him at
just
any
hopped on their
time. You
head, just
can't call
all
me
the
at
other
all no
stuff
more.
they've done. Oh, Mr. Crier. Oh, Mr. Crier. Mr. Crier, Mr. Crier, Mr. Crier. And then this is the thing. Erica is not Toya. She's not like her. Okay, that might have worked for
Period.
that little dumb hoe. But Erica is a different breed. And she keep telling y'all she's an officer now. I don't know how much you gotta just keep explaining it, but she's trained in this shit. She trained for it. She trained for it.
They not
Oh
understanding.
Lord.
Apparently they not understanding.
What yeah.
I don't
We gonna
know
need you
what
to
I
be
don't know
honest.
what I don't know what Cryer gonna do after this because she is definitely shining some light on all of us right now.
Right.
Oh, she
She
ain't
Exactly.
done
really
nothing
is.
with it. She going all the way in.
And
Okay,
I
well
was
let's
rooting
go
for
back.
them to make it,
She
but
she said she fed up.
she
She had
fed
enough.
up.
She fed up.
Yep.
Look, the shirt says "f off." Okay, let's be
Well,
clear.
yeah.
That is something else. She is really ready for whatever, and she's tired. And why wouldn't you be tired? Look how long this has been going on. And once again, Mr. Cryer, you need to understand that that is her, like she said, arch enemy. Somebody that
Mhm.
despises her, somebody that tried to steal from you, somebody that used you. Okay? I'm gonna need you to
Mhm.
treat her like the scamming ass slut bucket she is.
That
That's
Okay?
she is.
right.
That's right. That's right.
And next time Erica do something, child, you need to oh
Look
Lord.
over it.
I'm gonna
Look
be honest
over it.
with you.
Is
I
what
don't
he
even
need to
think the
do.
jewelry store sells a ring. He need to go to one of them rappers daggone jewelers at this point. And I don't think Erica would still be impressed because Erica can't be bought. That's what Toya was.
Mm-mm.
See, she
Mhm.
wanted a sugar daddy, not
She's
Erica.
what?
Erica
She's
wanted
not
a
a
life.
materialistic woman. She's not a materialistic woman, and he fails to realize that even though he says that in his videos.
All right,
Exactly.
Mr. Cryer, Mr. Cryer, Mr. Cryer. I'm trying to work with you, sir. Come on, let's see what else Erica has to say.
That I had
Go
no
back to mute,
clue was an
everybody.
enemy. It ain't even been a year yet since people have been brought to the internet. I don't get it. And I'm not going to no longer try to figure it out. What I will do is stop allowing my kids' fathers to enable people's bad behavior. If you're not for me, you're against me. Good morning. I just seen your video. I'm proud of you for being the bigger person. Keep it up.
Boy.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Cryer, you might want to get a restraining order now. Now I see you
Okay.
might now you might just have your door kicked in and pimp smacked. Okay, your ass about to get tarried. Okay, you
His damage control is going to be a whole lot more harder than he thought. He thought that
did
one
they
video
take
was
the
going to be enough.
higher road or did they scam your supporters? Which is it? Because it can't be both. At no time have they taken a higher anything. They only tried to scam. That's it.
Mhm.
He thought that
I'm
video was
sorry,
gonna do
y'all.
it.
I meant to let more of the video play, but I just had to say that. Oh
He
my
thought that
gosh,
video was gonna
y'all.
do it.
And here I'm thinking, well, y'all, hey, ain't no electric slide, okay? Okay, but I would like to go out to dinner with that NFL player like that she's gonna catch, or maybe that famous ass actor, okay? Let's be clear. I'd like to go out to dinner and see what they're doing. And guess what, y'all? I bet we won't go to a strip club.
Hmm. Hmm.
I have a lot to say, guys. Are you okay? I just wanted to check on you. I'm okay, just dealing with a lot of emotions. You know what, guys? I can honestly say, guys, now I've been disrespected a lot.
We're calling these the new billion-dollar solar panels. They're a new generation of super powerful solar panels that was just released on the market after billions of dollars of investment.
A lot in different situations, different scenarios. Especially I'm about to be 30 in the next 5 months. So I have, or 4 or 5 months. So I've had my fair share of being disrespected. I've experienced disloyalty from not only relationships, family members, friends, whatever. But I would have never thought that I would see the day, y'all, where my kids. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna once and for all express how I feel, and afterwards, I don't ever want any of you guys. Don't even abbreviate their initials in my comment section. Don't even.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't send me anything. I'm no longer, and this is on my kids. You will never hear me mentioning, referencing indirectly or directly anything when it comes to her. Damien. Let me ask you something. You have a few enemies here on these YouTube streets. Not as many as me, but you do have a lot of enemies. So how would you feel if one of those individuals got in my ear about you, made me turn on you, and I ended up in a relationship with him on the internet? And I taunted you every single day. Now, you can't have any kids, but let's say maybe you had just got diagnosed with an illness, God forbid, but this is just an example, nor am I manifesting anything or speaking anything into existence. I'm just trying to get you, Damien, to understand the bigger picture here. How would you feel if you had got diagnosed with an illness? After the illness, you had a car accident. After the car accident, things started really happening to you, right? But I am over here broadcasting my new life all in front of you. And we have a kid together. How would you feel? You wouldn't like it. It probably will make you angry. I know for a fact it will make you angry. And I've seen you get angry more than you've probably seen yourself get angry. More than anybody in your life have probably seen you get angry. So why can't you get angry in this situation?
Good question. Good question.
I want to
Why
know
are you
that
not
too.
emotionally connected? Oh my gosh. Oh,
I
Erica,
want
my
to know
heart
that too.
hurts for you because I totally get it. I totally understand. I do not feel like he put that emotional burst of energy that he does when he's gotten upset with you.
He didn't.
And I'm not sure if he's conscious of it or not, but I can only understand how bad that makes her feel. And the
He didn't
question
give that
isn't, do
video the
you
same
love her? The
energy.
question is, do you know how to love her?
Hmm. I don't think he do.
He didn't
And a
give
lot
that
of men
video the
don't.
same energy.
Yeah.
And I was rooting for them. I was rooting for them to get back together, work
I'm
things
still rooting
out.
for them.
But
Me
after
too.
seeing this
Oh, Jesus.
video, I think they should just co-parent after seeing the video.
No, I'm still rooting for them, but
Yeah.
his video pissed me off.
Yeah,
It's
because
definitely, if they are
yeah,
That's
because
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying.
together, it's going to take some time because he has to.
because a lot of times I'm sorry, Angel, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Because a lot of times men just don't know how to treat a woman. I think he really took her for granted,
No, I was just
and
saying
sometimes
that he needs to respect her. So I'm sorry. At this point, I don't think they should be together.
Me either. Not at this point. Mm-mm. Co-parent, get the
Damn,
fuck on.
fire.
Well, I
Yeah,
still have hope
get the
for
hell
him.
on for real, and hope nobody takes your place.
I still got
I'm
hope
a
for
root
him.
for
Yeah,
Hopefully
him.
but
after
quit
this
hiding messages and bold enough to come
but
against
hopefully after
him.
this video he'll get it together.
Mm.
Mm.
He when
He
that
showing
Okay.
up needs to come a lot stronger than that.
I
Lord
hope
have
so. I
mercy.
hope so because
Not even a ring could save this right now.
Mm-mm.
that's true.
a
But she
lot
is.
stronger.
Mm-mm.
No, don't even waste your money. I don't think it's any
Mm-mm.
kind of ring or gift or any of a trip. None of that's gonna work. I think she really genuinely wanted him to be loyal to her. And of course, she's
Mm-hmm.
seen her share of people to be disloyal, who lie and come in and out of her life. So obviously she was wanting him to be the one that they were gonna be together, like the
Mm-hmm.
back and
Yeah.
forth be over with. I'm quite sure. I mean, she hasn't told me that, but I'm assuming, just like
Yeah.
all
Mm-hmm.
y'all, she doesn't want to be with somebody 1 minute they're good and the next minute it's World War III and 4.
I
Well, she
know
just
what's
said she
her
tired of the
head
back and
like
forth.
Damn, Mr.
when
Carter, you
they get
disappointed the
into
hell
it.
out of me. Oh,
They get into it, and then the first thing he wants to do is run on back to his house. But if this the woman you love, you stick through those times.
Right, and
I
then
don't
it kind of
think
makes you
Mr.
wonder
Fire has
how
stuck
what was going to
through
happen if they
anything.
did get married.
yeah.
How would the situation be
Yeah,
handled?
he would be getting up leaving. He got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
growing up to do. A lot.
They need to go to counseling.
Mm.
Sometimes counseling can't fix. I mean, it can open the doors for a lot of things, but it's not a guaranteed fixer.
Okay,
A
and the
fixer.
scripture said he needs to
Exactly.
understand what baby get.
I'm not understanding.
Counseling ain't no 100%. If you ain't trying to do right,
Okay,
why go to
hold on,
counseling?
guys. Let's go back to mute. See
Right.
what else Erica had.
Okay.
Exactly. Well, at this point, he needs to really take some time to reflect on what he's done. He needs to have some understanding of just how bad it is, the way that he's treated her. You know, I think that's not going to be fixed overnight. And I'm sorry, no counseling is going to help this.
And no putting the blame. He putting the
The
blame all on
disrespect.
her. He got to
The
take
fact that
responsibility for what he's done.
two individuals that I have gave sons, not daughters, but sons, not that they make a difference, but it kind of does make a difference. It kind of does make a difference. Whether you realize that now or later, choose now or later, I don't care. It will make a difference.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Can y'all hear me okay? For some reason, it's just loading.
Yes.
Just give me a
Yes.
minute, please.
Yeah, you're good.
It was Capri. I don't know what's up with my internet. Hold on, I'm going to put my
I
hotspot on.
blessed you with the sun.
Amen.
I gave both of y'all something so special. While this other individual can only offer y'all some slimy vagina, y'all have chosen this individual who despises me. Y'all have been used as pawns to satisfy her inner demons.
Facts. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm going to restart this. I'm going to connect to my hotspot.
And y'all are treating me as if I was the last one chosen to get picked on the kickball field or something. Y'all are literally treating me like dirt, trash. Do y'all not know that I just had a relative that just that passed away?
A I've been trying to figure out how to say what's on my mind.
You always say what's on your mind.
Not.
Got buried this past weekend. She had a baby, and 9 days later she died because the doctors left the afterbirth inside of her.
What?
Do
Oh
y'all
my
not know that
gosh.
when a woman goes through labor, that's the
Oh my goodness, y'all! Please
Oh
put
my
some prayers and
gosh.
hearts and love in the chat for Erica. And y'all, I didn't know anything about that. Oh my goodness, my condolences, Erica.
Sorry for your loss, Erica.
This is so sad,
And then,
heartbreaking.
oh my, they left the
Yeah,
afterbirth
you just
inside.
never know what
No,
people are going through.
no.
And
the
they sitting up here
closest
playing
that she
games.
is to death. So not only do my children have to grow up and see their mother acting a fool on the internet, they also are going to get a chance to see why their mother was acting a fool on the internet. This is more than relationship. This has nothing to do with a relationship. It never did. Do you for one second, Damien, think that I would sit here and entertain one of your number one arch enemies? Think about it. If me and you are on good terms, right? And I get a phone call from a blocked number and I answer it and it's your number one arch enemy. Do you think for a second I would entertain that? No, I wouldn't. You don't have no respect for me. I'm not buying your crocodile tears at all. I am done. I'm done. I have been violated. Yes, violated in the worst way. Any human being that's sitting up here agreeing with all of this foolishness that has been going on, you're sad. You're sad. I feel so sorry for women that sit behind screens and cameras and stuff like that, and they pick apart just a beautiful young mother that's just trying to do right by herself, trying to do right by her kids,
Amen.
just trying to win because she's
Amen.
tired of taking L's. But I finally came to the conclusion that I will continue taking L's as long as I align myself with the wrong individuals. You can't even cuss. I understand that you may want to do things the respectful way, but I don't understand. You are missing so much in that video. So much in that video. You forgot to call her music trash. You forgot to call her a mother effer. You forgot to say F her. So why is it that someone that you claim that you don't care about gets the nice treatment while someone that you allegedly do care about gets the bad treatment? I don't understand. And it was watered down. It was definitely watered down. What I really wanted you to say was that allegedly when you and her first got together that she was already pregnant by someone else and how she had an abortion to be with you.
Whoa!
Allegedly.
What?
I really wanted you to say is how allegedly her mother had called you and told you that whenever y'all finish doing the do, that you need to put the condom in the dumpster outside because she's trying to get herself pregnant by you.
Woo!
Oh my God.
Or
Oh
how
my God.
allegedly her
Oh
mother
my
will contact
God.
you and tell you to go see about her because she's sitting
She's
on the
psycho.
floor crying her eyes out.
Oh my God.
Allegedly.
This
See,
is
you
too
won't
Wow.
much
tell
for
the good
him.
stuff. You won't
So,
tell the juicy stuff. And is that because you're still trying to protect?
Grammarly makes communication at work
He
one
tried to
click
protect a
simpler.
whore.
this is
If
That's
you're
too
what
looking
much,
for
pissed
an
me off.
y'all.
Why are you
Damn.
protecting her?
Why you protecting her,
Y'all,
bro?
I don't even want to do no commentary. I'm glued to this. I know
Why
y'all
are you
listening.
Okay.
Look, my
why
ears
are you
probably pop
protecting her?
open. Look, look. Why are you protecting Mr. Cryer? Like seriously.
You owe your supporters an
Hold on. No,
explanation.
I'm gonna just call you Damien because I'm fucking old enough to be your big sister or your little sister or whatever. I don't know right now. I don't care. Like this is
Go for
something
her
Mm,
serious.
head. Go for her
mm.
This
head.
is something serious.
Oh
It's
my
too late
God.
now. It's too late now. He
But
don't
you
need to go
know,
over her
And
head no
this
more. It's too
scaly
fact
late.
that
asshole
he,
has been
the fact
way
that
worse
he
than what we
scared
thought.
all of them.
So, in other words, y'all, we know how dirty this low down gutter bug cum bucket has been, but we didn't even know how low Mr. Cryer knows she is because once again, he thinks uh, she's taking the high road.
Mm.
Mr. Cryer,
And
Mr.
her
This
mama
Cryer,
ain't even
is
trying to
We
fool
can
with
please,
I
her.
told you she was
please,
OPP.
please, please, at the end of the day, I hope you're happy. I hope you
Right.
fucking happy because now them daggone scammers are still together. Psycho and your ex cheating wife are still together, and all them other mud ducks. Even the fucking mop head with her crazy ass still got her husband. You
Mm-hmm.
know
why
them
in the
people right
world
there,
would
Mr.
he tell her
Cryer.
all of this stuff and not bring it to the forefront?
Why didn't you tell this stuff, Cryer? Seriously,
Exactly.
this
Oh
is
my
the
He
stuff you
owes
should
God.
have
he
said, sir.
owes his supporters an
This right here.
explanation.
No wonder Erica's so freaking mad. I know she on level 1,000, and then that woman just lost a family member that died in freaking basically right after having birth, a week after having birth,
Oh my God.
It just
a
shows
week
how
after
blessed she
having
is
birth.
of how everything
Oh
she's
my
been through
gosh, Erica, I'm so sorry that you've
during
had
her
this loss.
pregnancy.
I really am. My God,
Mhm.
that's awful.
I'm just
I
sitting
had
up here
to shake
shaking
my
my
head
head in
about it, but I
disbelief.
lost a good friend of mine this past week, and I chose not to
I
bring
was
it to the
shocked.
internet. But I couldn't imagine if they had given birth to a baby and think everything's healthy and things of that nature. It's a celebration, and then dying, and then having to deal with these stupid ass baby daddies. Girl, let me stop.
I'm shocked.
I'm
I'm
about to
so
stand
shocked.
on your ass.
I don't
Well,
even know what else to
all right,
say.
I'm
I
pissed.
She
have
giving
and
all of the juicy
I'm gonna
gossip
tell
right
you
here.
because I feel in my heart of hearts, I know you love that woman. You just don't know how. You done been running around with them skanks like Selena for so long. You don't even know what to do when a real woman come along that truly love you. You don't even know
Hmm.
what to do.
Don't know what to do.
This is what
When
the
you
hell
was
he should
sitting
have
up there
dropped
trying
last
to
night.
respect Selena as being your wife and all of that, that bitch had you looking 100 years older and no dollars. Let's be clear, working all the daggone time.
I'm
And now
shocked.
look at what she puts up before you as her man. And you even nice to
Wow.
him. I bet Erica, boy, I know she fed up. She tired. It ain't nothing
Yeah,
else you
she fed
trying.
up. Yeah,
But
she
this is
fed
shit he
up.
should have dropped last night. This is the stuff he should be telling.
I agree. This
Hmm.
is what he
He
should
should
have
have
said.
told all this last night.
I agree.
Not
I
that
agree.
sugar coated shit he gave us.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could have kept them texts and then he had the nerve to erase texts. Then what was the
I'm
point in showing
pissed.
them, dude?
I'm
Like I
pissed.
really
Oh
was
my
pissed off when I
God.
seen that
That
video.
probably hurt her even worse.
I'm pissed
God
off now.
damn, Miss.
Probably it has. That's why she came back with this video.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
Who?
just
Are,
shaking
you
my
could tell
head.
she hurt right
are
now.
you
You can tell she
freaking
hurt.
kidding me, Mr. Cryer? Really? And I'm sitting here rooting for y'all to get back together
Yeah,
yesterday.
and do y'all
I
remember?
feel like a
Do
damn
y'all
fool.
remember when she right
You and
before
me
she gave
both.
birth? Do
Me
y'all remember
too.
right
Me
before
too.
she gave birth and he gave us some Christmas gifts before she had Dion?
Hmm.
And then he
Yeah.
gave her some shoes, and he was just like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I just wanted to give you some shoes and this and that." And she didn't have a clue that he was about to snake her ass and talk about how he
Mm.
didn't know anything about twins. So we know you can be dirty, Crier. Come on now. Come on now. You ain't playing right. This is not fair.
Y'all may go against me when I say this, and Mr. Cryer may go against me when I say this. But you know what? The things that J. Michael is saying about Mr. Cryer, I'm getting to believe it.
Oh God. Say it ain't so.
I'm getting to
That poor
believe it
glad nigga.
because I'm, the stuff Erica just said is making me think about what J. Michael said. And I'm starting to believe it. Mr.
That's for
Cryer is all
sure.
about himself.
That was
I'm
for
gonna try
sure.
not to believe that. I'm gonna try.
I
I'm
swear, I'm
Lord,
with you
'cause
on that one. I don't want to
Nobody
I'm,
put
believe
I'm
that.
I don't want
just,
to believe that because
no
Jay
I know.
Psycho is
I
psycho.
know. Mm-mm.
Jay
I'm
Oh
Psycho
starting
my.
to
is
believe
psycho.
that.
he
I'm
just tried to
trying
do
not
the
to.
bare minimum. He thought those texts was gonna be enough to just sugarcoat it and kind of make her feel support. No, she wants your real support.
Well, that was stupid on his part to think that because he done opened up a can of worms when he let Erica know all of these things about this woman and what her mama said about her and everything. And he should have brought all of that shit out onto the internet. The same way they
Okay.
robbing her of having some type of peace in her life, he need to rob they asses too. Excuse my French, you guys, but
Amen.
I'm highly disappointed in Crier. Highly
Me
disappointed.
too. Me
So
He
too.
watered down them damn texts like them watered down ass oxtail she cooked. I'm
Okay.
exactly,
pissed
Me
at
too.
him. I am
exactly.
pissed.
Say
Not
it
the
for the people in
oxtail.
the
Them
You
texts
know
background.
is
what?
watered
And
down like
he
them
need to
fucking
go eat
oxtails.
her food. That's how bad I am. He need to be stuck eating her nasty ass food.
I'm
Shit.
disappointed.
Another
I'm
Yagan
I'm
disappointed.
pissed.
ex. But
Sorry
it's
for
saying
cussing
go,
Wicked, but
I
I'm
hate to
pissed.
see her frown, but I'd rather see you smiling. What about that, Damien?
Woo! You want to
What
see
was the
What?
her?
point of your
Can you rewind that? I didn't hear it.
Hold on, I'm gonna
What you
Don't
rewind
say?
that.
try
Hold on,
to
hold on, hold on.
come out now. To get herself pregnant by you. Or how allegedly
I just got my CVG legging haul, and I am so excited to open these up and show you all the cool new packs. After I order,
her mother would contact you and tell you to go see about her because she's sitting on the floor crying her eyes out. Allegedly. See, you won't tell the good stuff. You won't tell the juicy stuff. And is that because you're still trying to protect another, yet again, ex? But as the saying go, I hate to see her frown, but I'd rather see you smiling. What about that, Damien?
A bitch you done had to take a whole live ABC test for. Something your
Right.
damn dick could have fell off and looked like Jay Michaels.
Right.
The
Oh
fuck?
Lord. Please no.
Wicked, I needed that
What was the
laugh because
point of
I'm
your
so
video?
pissed off. I'm so pissed off, Mr. Cryer.
What's the point of your
I'm
video?
so pissed
Hey,
off.
Don't
me
try
too.
to come out now since, we are not anymore. But you know what? It's bigger than, that situation. I'm over that situation. I wish everybody well. Congratulations on the engagement. Please, by all means, go get married. I don't care.
Period.
I've washed my hands with that entire situation. As soon as anybody try to make it seem like I'm harming my child, God have mercy on your soul. Um, but you, Damien, let me just talk straightforward to you. You never do anything that you say you're gonna do. Even when it comes down to exposing people, you got all this tea. Everybody be waiting on it, and you never drop it. And then when you do drop it, it looks nice. It looks friendly. It looks like you don't even want to do it. It looks
The,
like you're forced to do
the
it.
bare
That's
minimum.
what it looks like. Do it because it's what you want to do. Do it because you need to do it. You need to do it. And that's been a major problem in our relationship. I always feel like you never have my back. I always feel like you only do things because you understand that I get upset about it or somebody else tell you about it. Like you never do it because you want to do it. Also, you're always making these promises that you never follow through with. Like how many times did you say that she was going to take me to Brazos? How many times did you say that you was going to ask Margaret to babysit the kids? Like, I'm always complaining to you how I'm always stuck in the house. I can't go out. I don't have no friends. I can't go out and make friends. I can't even, like, people be inviting me places and I can't even go because I always have one of my kids. Always. And you said that you was going to ask Margaret to babysit so that we can finally go somewhere nice. And that day came and we didn't go anywhere. I like going out to eat. You never want to go out to eat. Me and Cam always go out to eat. You don't want to do nothing but sit in the house. Or, we did go to the beach, so I appreciate that. But we've always been to the beach. I want to explore. I want to do things that are different. Even if we have to take the kids, I'm always telling you that. You're always at the casino with your family. I've never even been to the casino before, and I'm about to be 30 years old. I can't even tell you even how to even play the freaking lottery because I don't know.
Oh, bless your heart.
And I got to sit back, like when you went to Vegas and stuff like that, living your best life. I had to just sit back with both of my kids at the time and a pregnant belly and just watch you broadcast how single you were when you wasn't even single. That's hurtful. That's very hurtful. I'm not convinced.
What? Hold up.
I want to travel. I don't want to just be stuck in the house.
Okay, so they've been dating. Yeah, so they've been dating for a while now.
Oh, definitely.
They've been back together for a long while.
Whoa.
I'm so tired of them bashing her because you never know what somebody is really going through.
Yeah.
Hold up now.
And Cry knows better. He knows better.
But you was in the video with your church saying that you was single. But the whole time you
was
went
just
single.
And he was just at the casino, remember?
And everybody in that video was coupled up but him.
I'm talking about when he went to Vegas.
Right.
He was
Everybody
saying
was coupled up but him.
I'm talking about when he went a couple of days ago, 2 or 3 days ago.
No, that
I don't got pissed.
Oh, he ain't coming up here. He feel his temperature. He ain't even trying to come up here. He already know he has thousands of women about to lay it to his ass. I'm sure his
I'm pissed.
I'm
pissed. I'm pissed off.
Oh
God
my
bless America for being the woman you've been, baby. We can't fault you. I'm so sorry. Here I'm sitting up here making jokes talking about a wedding, and here this Negro sitting up here showing freaking messages and erasing them like she wasn't gonna catch it. Lord.
Oh my God. He could have took her baby.
He know we wasn't going to catch it because you couldn't hardly see it. It was going by so fast and it was going backwards, so we couldn't really see it.
Exactly.
It was
That's
going
what
backwards,
I'm
so you
sure
couldn't
made
catch
her
it.
make she caught it.
Oh my God. Crier, if you listening, how you gonna scam all of your supporters that was rooting for you and Erica to get back together?
How you gonna give a fuck about what a Toya feel?
Right.
Okay. Who cares about how she feel? She for the streets.
OPP.
You can't care about nobody that's for the streets.
What a dirty, low down thing to do. Mr. Pryor, come on now. I had so much respect for you. Why would you hurt this woman? Hadn't she been through enough? Do you really want to put the nail in the coffin? Like, what do y'all want to do? What is the ultimate goal? What is the fucking ultimate goal? Like, can somebody please be her friend? Like, why you look? Never mind. Let me be quiet. I'm gonna show the rest of this video, and then we'll give our commentary. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah, I love greens. I'm tired of eating greens. Can I go and explore different restaurants with you? Can you make me feel secure? Can you stop talking to all of your exes? The only ex that you're supposed to be in communication with is the exes that you have children by. That's it. It's definitely don't be talking to any of your exes that you know have an issue with me. I'm not giving you permission to do anything at all. However, there's so many women in this world, but yet you have to constantly communicate with women that you know don't like me. So you'd rather see them smile. So you'd rather put a smile on their face while I walk around angry. I just feel like this. The wounds are too deep, very deep, and there's a lot of healing that needs to take place. I am not falling for the okie doke anymore. No more. If you say you're going to do something, do it. If you say you're not going to talk to your exes anymore, stop. Don't delete anything. Don't hide anything. Speaking of hiding and deleting things, what about your cell phone? I used to be able to tap your phone and see.
Nuestra nueva pila Duracell Optimum con ingredientes Power Boost toma hasta 350 fotos más.
Today, anything is possible.
Today, anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Messages that people have sent you, not no more. You took that feature off your phone. Like, you hide your notifications now. That doesn't make me feel secure. That doesn't make me like, okay, you know what? I can sleep peacefully at night knowing that my man ain't entertaining nobody. I don't even care if you being friendly. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot, and I'm angry. I'm angry for a lot of reasons, because I feel like people wouldn't even be able to do half of what they have done to me if it wasn't for the men that are in my life, my kids' fathers. You're not gonna pick me last. You're not gonna put me last. I'm not a pick me female. I don't me. I don't have to good morning you. You're gonna good morning me. It's the same thing over. It's the same thing over. And then it's so crazy how one individual can manipulate thousands of people. And I'm supposed to just sit here and not say anything. Oh, wait a minute. Because I did the whole 9 months without saying anything. And because there was other people that saw past the BS, they defended me. And then I'm behind it too. When I didn't say anything my entire pregnancy. And you, Damien, know firsthand what I had to go through. And for you to even play nice with this individual, I'm offended. I feel disrespected. You don't value me. You don't honor me. Just because you can't see that I'm valuable doesn't mean that I'm not valuable. It just means that you can't see it, but somebody else does. And I wasn't trying to offend you when I said that maybe you should go get with the ex that I'm always talking about. Because I feel like, well, if you can't treat me the way that I'm supposed to be treated, then maybe you'll treat somebody else better. Because from what I always see, when people move on, they always treat the other woman better. Matter of fact, everything that I be complaining to people about, they end up showing the other individual, which lets me know that people think that the other party is worth it, and I'm not. This isn't no comparison or anything like that. And the only reason why I'm mixing in relationship things with this situation, because really, what it really boils down to is I'm a mother that have given individual sons that's going to grow up to be powerful sons, powerful kings, powerful husbands, powerful this, powerful, 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 powerful. Okay? But yet they're daddies. But yet, never had problems communicating with Damien to this one individual. Never had, we didn't even, this child support wasn't even brought up into this individual. I don't get it. I mean, I'm convinced if it was ever an opportunity for us to trade bodies, she would definitely be first in line. Probably pay millions to see what it feels like to be inside of my skin. Disgusting, nasty, trifling. And one other thing, and like I said, I'm never ever going to reference anything regarding this individual. I feel sorry for her. I really do. Because I was like, I was trying to figure out this morning. I'm like, what could it be? What could it be? To the point where you're so fascinated with my life that you just can't stay out of my life. And the only thing that I can think of is maybe Shorty got some type of regrets because she got allegedly a train ran on her, and she does not know who her son's father is. However, I have three beautiful boys. However, all boys, and I know who my kid's father is. So even if one of my kids' father don't ever acknowledge his existence here on earth, don't ever buy him anything, don't ever treat him the way that he's supposed to be treated, I still have one up on you, sweetie. I know who all three of my kids' fathers is, and I didn't have to get trained.
Amen.
Period.
Exactly.
You got trained, allegedly. A train ran on you, allegedly.
I went online and I put into Google fast track into becoming a teacher. A
Oh,
4-year
Toya.
degree was
A train wreck, allegedly. And I'm gonna put it like this: when it comes to my kids' fathers, you win. You win. Sad to say it, but you have mastered turning a black man against a black woman as if we already didn't have it hard enough. Kudos to you, bitch.
Let's go.
Yes.
But what you didn't win in is the fact that I know my worth. You don't. They don't. I know my
We
worth.
do.
I know what type of woman I am. I know my character. I also understand that since you have came into my life, you attached a demon character to my own character. And certain parts of me have came out that would have never came out. I never thought I'd see the day where I have to convince myself that I don't hate an individual. Because hate is a strong word. But I have so much hate in my heart for a lot of people that I just want people to stay far away from me. I do. I want to get back to loving my kids because the hatred in my heart is going to soften again. I will love again. Right now, me and my kids. If you make a promise to me, you need to fulfill that promise. If you say you're going to change in this area, I need to see improvements. If you're going to go to bat for me, go to bat for me. Don't be friendly, nice, whatever. I'm just ready to move on, y'all. Very hurtful decision. Very, very hurtful decision. But this is what I gotta do. I cannot. If you don't respect me as a woman, by all means, respect your son. Your son is half of
Exactly.
me. Stop answering phone calls when
Amen.
people call you. You don't care to know how well they're doing in their life. You don't care to know how bad they're doing in their life. Whether they're good or they're bad, they brought that on themselves. They don't have nothing to do with you, especially if a person has done you wrong. All you did, Damien, was show these people by texting her back, responding to her, answering her calls. All you did was enable bad behavior. They feel like they did nothing wrong. Because if they did something wrong, you wouldn't be communicating with them. And talk about forgiveness. I'm a forgiving spirit. I'm an Aquarius, yes. But at the same time, some people can take your forgiving spirit for a weakness. They'll continue to put you through things knowing that you're going to forgive them and come right back. Or they'll continue to mistreat you knowing that you're going to forgive them and everything will be baked peaches and cream. But I can honestly say, for the first time in my life, I don't think I can ever get past this situation. I don't think I could ever forgive for this situation. It's pretty sad.
Oh Jesus.
Shout out to Love by Erica, who obviously was being real. So this
Mhm.
obviously isn't a series. If this is a fucking series, they need an Academy Award. Let's be clear. This is real
Exactly.
life, and
Yes.
this woman has been tortured mainly by the one who she felt that she could be there with and confide in. Mr.
Mhm.
Fry,
I
I'm
really feel
so
some type
freaking
of way.
shocked. I'm so freaking shocked. I did not catch that, y'all, because like you said, when I watched the video, of course, I was getting dressed. So when he would say, here are the texts and this and that, I would browse at the screen, but mainly I listened to the video. So I didn't catch the fact that he had erased any messages or any of that stuff. I was just glad that he had applied some pressure to her. But I agree. I thought it was watered down. It was Kool-Aid without sugar.
Mhm.
Well, only reason why I saw that it had to be Texas deleted is because some stuff didn't make sense. How you jump from one subject to another subject?
Without a response.
Exactly. It was like it didn't make sense. It was like, wait a minute, who talking? Is that from
Okay.
her or him? So that's why I'm like, wait a minute, something missing. But I was trying to get ready for work.
And
But
he
that shit
said
was
it
definitely watered
himself.
down.
He even said it himself. He didn't want her to know because, and he meant that because he knew it was wrong.
Mhm.
She shouldn't feel comfortable
Well.
calling him at all.
No, and that lets you know that she already felt comfortable that they weren't at each other's throats. Why wouldn't you have been at her fucking throat? Her and her whack behind this so-called boyfriend slash the father of Love by Erica's freaking baby.
Her head should have
Why
been rolling
not?
this morning.
Mhm. Wow. I'm so
Why
shocked.
would you hurt that young woman like that
I don't
after
even know
you
what
saw
to
all
say.
they did to you, crier? Like what would make you feel that that's okay? Like we respect you. Like people now, look at how many people in the comments said, "Well, I don't hate Crier, but I do hate what he's done." So people still not willing to just go full force and say, "Oh, we ain't fucking with you anymore." But we
Oh, I don't
depend
hate
on you
him,
to
but
be
I'm
a
pissed at
strong
him.
black man and hold your fucking queen up. Stop letting these people make you look soft and stupid.
I don't hate
Exactly.
him, but I'm
You're
pissed
not a
at him.
Kari. You're not some
Exactly.
little follower. You're not some little schlup. You're the leader over here in this fucking community, sir. Why can't you
Who
treat
said
this
that?
woman like she deserves? You're not going to be able to do an easy, breezy, easy fix. She been taking notes. So when you thought you were getting over on her, you weren't. She was just giving you chance after chance after chance. And now that might be gone, Mr. Cryer. And I done heard your ass on the phone crying. So don't let me get started. Shit me. You
He's gonna
talk
be
my
always
goddamn
the single
head
guy
off
when they
about how
go
much.
out.
Truth be told now, let's talk about that shit. And I take this very serious because that young lady had enemy after enemy after enemy. And I'm talking about real enemies. I'm talking about mess with kids type enemies. I'm talking about enemies that'll steal your wife type enemies. Steal your credit score type enemies. Pregnate you, treat you like a dog in front of your peers type enemies. And this is what you give her? Fuck us.
Oh my
Hell, we just want
God.
to be entertained. What about her?
Exactly. It's about
I can't
Erica.
believe this shit.
Me
Boy,
too, girl. I'm shocked.
Miss
Oh, I'm
Cryer.
shocked.
Yeah.
Like, I don't hate him, but I'm pissed at him. Like,
I know what
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
need
to
to
eat
calm
I'm
this
very
down.
pie,
pissed
and
at
I'm about
him.
to write Mr. Cryer a book. Believe that.
I'm
Right.
He
very
about to get a
mad at
book.
him right
All
now.
right. He about to get a damn book because I got a lot to say that I would be too embarrassed to let y'all hear me say. Because it's going to start off with, I thought you were a good man.
I thought you was about to say MF. Okay.
Look how Erica, someone, y'all, I'm going to be real with you. I look at her as like my daughter. I really do. She is 20 years younger than me. She's so intelligent, and we got a lot of little similarities that nobody would ever know about. A lot of things in common nobody knows about. And that young lady gives me encouragement. She gives me inspiration. She's never disrespected me. And that young lady has been through fucking hell. Hell.
Mm-hmm. Yes, she have.
Yep. She have.
Yes, she have.
Hell. We've seen her
Still
tears.
dealing with
We've
stuff
seen
and
her feel
still.
like
Mm-hmm.
breaking down and can't even talk because she crying so bad over what them dumb son of a bitches have done to her. And this is what you give us? You
Amen.
want
Exactly.
to smile on that bitch face? Nigga, you better be glad it's Erica and not me because I would tarry the shit out your ass tonight. On everything I love, it'll be another fucking problem. It'll be a real fucking problem.
And you know what's funny? Because
Wrong
it
with you
seems
black
like
men?
she's still
And I'm
giving
not
him
gonna
an
say black men.
opportunity.
I'm not gonna say black men because my husband wasn't black
It do
and
seem
he
that
was
way.
an asshole. So
It
I ain't
seems
gonna
like
say
she's
I ain't gonna
still
put
trying to
this
give
on
him an
black
opportunity to come forward.
men.
To
Ooh.
come correct. She gives
Yeah.
him a chance
And
to
then
come correct.
let's talk about that, Shay. Let's talk about how the fact the dumb slut was already pregnant, I guess by the stud. I
Ain't
guess
this
she
the
got pregnant
bull?
by the
I'm done.
goddamn stud.
She killed her
That's
baby
who she
before she
got
even
pregnant
got
by,
with
y'all.
Crier. Wow.
And had an abortion for him. She sacrificed the baby. Some old Illuminati shit. Let's talk
She
about that.
crazy. She crazy.
She
But
had
you
an
want to
abortion
smile
just to
on
be
her
with
face.
Mr. Crier.
You want to
Mm.
smile on her face. I swear, you and Mucka ought to go date. How about that? Y'all made for
That's
each other.
that's the shit he should have brought to the table in that video. All of it.
Y'all, I shouldn't
Exactly.
even be this upset. Oh my God,
Not that
y'all.
watered
I'm
down
so
bullshit he
affected by
gave us
this.
all calm and collective. No.
I
Ricky,
know
I'm
His
that.
should have
upset
been
Girl,
too.
rolling.
I
I'm
know.
so mad. I'm
And
so
then he thought this
disappointed.
video was gonna be just enough to quiet us up and give him his brownie.
Right.
Nigga, we go
Right.
burn your
Oh,
brownies and make Toya cook them. Fuck that.
I'm disappointed.
Don't
I'm
make
a
my
Yep.
brownies
disappointed
cook
This
no
is
supporter.
kids.
this is
I'm a
a
That young
real
lady
disappointed.
been
sad situation.
continuously hurting. Continuously hurting. And yes, I totally do believe that if she wouldn't have been feeling so down, so bad, this whole pregnancy, maybe I wouldn't feel as bad. But to have witnessed what I've witnessed for over a year now, with the way them fake ass people that came and manipulated the system, manipulated their viewers and supporters, lied
yep.
every which way about every goddamn thing. They ain't told the truth. Hell, are they even black?
Right.
Mm.
Shit. I don't even trust their race. What
Mm.
are you, ant-eating looking asshole? Like, seriously. What is your end game, bitch? Like, seriously. Are you going to try and kidnap this woman's children? What are you going to plan on doing?
Okay.
Bitch, I'm on your head. For real on your head. How I'm not playing with you. Think I'm
So,
okay. No.
so do y'all think that that video that she made, disrespecting Erica, where she showed the picture in the toilet, do y'all think that that is the
That's a
same?
Google picture.
She Googled that
Okay,
picture.
That's a Google
okay.
She
picture.
Googled that.
If you put in miscarriage or spontaneous abortion in Google, it comes up.
Mhm. Oh,
It's the
okay.
first picture that comes up.
Oh my Lord.
Facts.
Nasty bitch.
This
Mm.
dumb bitch couldn't even go to the second page with her goofy ass. Y'all know damn well no woman that just suffered and lost her child go sit up there and just snap a picture.
Turn around and snap a picture.
I'm so pissed
Everything
off.
about them is just a lie. So why didn't we hear that, Crier? I depended on you to build that girl up because your old ass need to be built up. Let's talk about it, that young man. She young as fuck. She can get in somebody's DMs and Instagram quicker than you can eating them tacos with your nasty ass. And you will get a result that she'll get a different. She'll get a different result than you. Okay? Time is running out for you. Time is just beginning for her. Them 3 kids didn't stop her. It just gave her wisdom and made her more aware. And look at what the fuck you just lost. Now that's gonna be your old ass sitting at damn home and running around with your son and them. Oh yeah, it's cute and all, but you still can be a lonely old man chasing what you just threw away.
Cause he gonna be with his sons and everybody gonna be coupled up with him.
Oh, I wish I was in Houston, y'all. I swear to God, like, Lord have mercy. God, Lord have mercy. This woman
we be knocking on his door. Be knocking on his door.
Not just be enslaved to this bullshit on YouTube.
Right.
Exactly, gamer girl, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Now he graded, and now because she ain't messing with him no more. That's just the cut. I'm dead serious. She fed up.
Yeah, she
a lot in
she
that
dubbed
video.
that. Yeah, she fed up. And I don't blame her for being fed up. She went through so much. I don't blame Erica for feeling the way she feels. She have the right to feel the way she feel. She have the
Yes,
right
she
to
do.
feel that way. Look how many
She
people
didn't
have
have a
betrayed
miscarriage,
her.
Melanie. She had the A word. She got rid of the baby in order to go chase Crier.
This shit is crazy.
But she
Sorry
probably
for
mad. She
cursing, but
probably more than likely pissed off that Erica didn't go through with it.
I dare you. Mr. Oh, fuck. I don't even want to call him no Mr. Crier. I just been saying it so long. Crier, for real, you done hurt me, bro. It's only, man, I damn it, I wasn't even like hurt like this when they fell out in July. You know, I was very hurt because I didn't want to see them falling out in front of people and giving them enemies ammo. That's the truth. It hurt
But
me.
look how hard he went on her in July.
I'm mad now. Now I'm mad.
Look how hard
And the
he went on
reason
Erica
why
in
I'm
July.
mad is he was so close
Yeah.
to having his dreams fulfilled. And motherfucker, you ain't figured out that your dreams don't come with money. Huh?
Look how hard he went on Erica in July. Why you ain't go that hard
Right.
on
And
Woodpecker?
Exactly.
and then think about who put that trajectory in his ear. The same person that put the same trajectory in Mucka's ear. Choir shouldn't
Exactly.
even entertain that at all. He shouldn't entertain that at all.
Soon as he heard her voice, he should have hung up.
It should have been to the point where if she reached out to him, she would have felt threatened. You understand what I'm saying? Like she would have really thought, oh, I know I can't contact him.
Exactly.
And
But she
then
all comfortable
just
like
like
they've been best friends.
and then like how Choir didn't want to talk to Woodpecker without Muckerhead being in, right there. Why come he didn't expect the same thing when he talked to Woodpecker? Why come Erica couldn't have been there?
Do that. Why would you do that?
why did he do that anyway?
Jay Michael can't even please your fucking ex-wife, but he got her in the house. The hell? That's you alone.
Damn.
Jay Psycho said we all bitter though. Jay Psycho said we all bitter.
Something. Don't do
Yeah.
no woman like that. Don't you dare
That's
do
what
that
it say.
woman like that, and you know what she been through. You know more than I do about how they made her feel. And that's why I went so hard for her all these fucking months.
Exactly.
God darn it, Cryer. Woo, Lord have mercy.
And the sad part about it is, he know Erica is a good woman. He know
knows it,
Erica
but he's
is a
taking
good
advantage
mother.
of it. And a lot of men do this. A lot of men take us good women for granted. They don't. They be around so many dumb, stupid, lame hoes. They don't know how to approach a real woman. They don't know how to treat a real woman.
Sure don't.
Do you know what a
Erica's
blessed man
husband ain't
you
watching
are,
her?
Mr. Cryer, to even have Dion by a woman like her, somebody that wanted to build with you and not take from you? Because that's what you're going to get, sugar daddy. Now,
How you know
I
Erica's
ain't
future
calling
husband ain't
you a
watching
young
this?
man no more. Your name is Sugar Daddy Cryer. Because that's all you go get. Some little girl let's go play in your mind, in your head. And obviously, all they got to do is put a goddamn name on a dildo. You'll fall for it.
And send it to him. To his Facebook or his Instagram or whatever. He'll go for it.
Oh, Lord, I hope she tar your ass. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. I ain't trying to get
I think we as his supporters expected more from him. That's
Yeah.
what he's been preaching as far as being lenient with everybody else.
So do y'all think Mucka gonna leave Latoya after knowing that she was still having
No.
conversation with Miss Cryer?
Damn, Brett, I think they gonna fight like cats and dogs. I think he might have already pushed her up against the wall and choked her little dumb ass out.
I do too. I do too. I think
And
that's
she
why she
can't
be off.
say shit.
I think that's why she be off camera when they when they be gone for days and stuff. I thought about that also.
Can I
Oh
talk?
yeah, he talking shit on
I
her.
don't even care about all
Yes,
that.
Robin.
Can I talk?
Please,
Yes,
Robin.
Robin.
Matter
Yes,
of fact, let
ma'am.
me go. I need to make a phone call, y'all. I got something going on with my family too. So, Robin, please have the floor, baby.
Okay, first
Hey,
of all,
Robin.
I'm gonna say this. How y'all doing, Queens?
Hey,
Um,
Robin.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. I just got out the hospital a couple of hours ago. I'm gonna say this. Salute to all the queens on the panel. Salute to Wicked. Salute to the kings and queens in the chat. Um, I'm not gonna say I told you so yesterday, but I did tell y'all that this was going to happen. Did I not say this yesterday?
You did.
See,
You did.
when people when people have such a powerful presence with God, y'all need to listen. I specifically told y'all it was more to the story, to everything that is going on, but nobody wanted to listen. Everybody wanted to hear what they wanted to hear. I blatantly told y'all yesterday, I said, this is not the end of it. This is just the beginning. I said, when it all comes out in a few days, everybody's eyes is gonna be opened and mouth is gonna be wide open. Did I not say this on the panel yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you said it.
I'm a firm believer. When somebody say something or tell me something, I listen. I ain't no preacher. I ain't no prophet. I ain't none of that. I am a
And I
woman
get it,
of
Robin,
faith.
but let's see. I get that, but baby, we all let's right now stick to what we talking about Cryer and Erica and them, please, baby. I don't have much time to be on here.
It ain't no hope for them. I mean, it's a done deal. It's a done deal.
I don't
Co-parent,
think it's a done deal because in her
co-parent is all they
video
need to do.
she still kept an open mind in her video where when she was telling him that if you say you're gonna do this, then do it. So I think that there is a possibility that things can work
Hmm.
out, but it's gonna take
I
a
do too.
long process.
I do
Yeah,
I
too.
think they
I
just need
picked
to
up on
Gonna be
that
a
too.
while.
co-parent and be done with it. You know, Erica's a beautiful, intelligent, uh, career oriented young lady, and it's not where she is being, it's where she is headed, and she's headed for
Mhm.
greatness and great things. That's all I
That's
got to
right.
say.
That's right. That's right.
That's
And then
Okay,
she's
Mia,
sending
but
a
I
message
want
to
to
him.
talk
If I
mainly about what was said because this is commentary. You did say that, but I still say they're gonna make up because they co-parent. So this ain't really about she don't have the opportunity to cut him out of her life for good. You know, right now I want to stick to what he did because I'm fired up too. And the
I,
reason
yeah,
Yeah,
being
I'm
I'm not
because
too.
I
saying
see
I'm
Monk
not saying what he did. I'm not saying that they're not going to come back together. What I am saying is this: y'all misunderstood the same thing
no,
on
we
yesterday.
Robin, we
I
haven't
want
misunderstood. It
everyone to
ain't my job to
understand they
tell stuff
need some
about Erica.
time.
That, but this is my thing. What I'm saying to you, Robin, when this is the only thing what I'm telling you. It ain't my job to tell these people anything. It's Love by Erica's job. And what I'm
Right.
telling you is when you made that comment on the panel the other night about how they had an argument, the panel, I mean the chat didn't know that. Nobody knew that. So I feel that that's even why Cryer was making a reference to the fact that yeah, he was mad at her in his video. So what I'm telling you is when I come on here, I'm giving my commentary based upon what's going on. That's why some of these shows say TV, some of them say entertainment, because that's what it is. But I have to be real to my audience. And my job isn't to go off of if I've talked to Erica or not. I let people know I don't talk to her much. And I let them know I don't get special information. I'm going by what's being shown. And what's being shown right here tonight is Love by Erica has had enough of all of the BS. With the muckers, she said she was not gonna
Mm-hmm.
discuss the muckers and Toya anymore. She's already not showing her kids anymore. And now she's not fucking with Cryer anymore. So that's the conversation I want to have. I can't do just what you told us because that right there it can't be that's not commentary. Right now we need to hop on they ass of what's going on. And right now as far as that is what Cryer said in his video. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we all have our opinions, but what I'm telling you is that ain't like all jokes aside. What if he wouldn't have said that comment? Oh well, yeah, I'm mad with Erica because he was obviously in the bushes. And y'all know Cryer watches the show. That's no secret. It ain't no secret. I don't downplay
Mm-hmm.
nothing. But the truth is, I don't get inside tea. I don't have anything to bring to y'all. And if I did know something, I would not say it before it's them saying it. Does that make sense to y'all?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
I hope he
does.
is watching so he'll know we all 48 hot.
Exactly. Because I'm mad with him.
Yes, but
I'm mad.
fuck all that crying and stuff, Erica. All you got to do is be you, and that's always gonna be good enough. Period.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to talk
Yep.
about. I don't want to talk 20 minutes about what you tried to tell us because what you tried to tell us hadn't been shown. This that hadn't been told. I'm sticking to commentary based upon what they saying. And I don't want it to get crossed up because hell, that's why Christ went there talking about, yeah, I'm mad at Erica, but and ain't nobody knew that but you, me, and a look maybe two, three other people. Yeah, they were whack. I want to talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that he sat up there and tried to erase freaking text. And then why do the video and show them? So we got enough to talk about that. That's the kind of commentary I need up here right now. Because I'm fired up about the way that he betrayed my friendship in a sense of the matter. Because I'm really bought into the idea that out of all the things she went through, she at least had this man that was going to make sure he treated her like the queen she deserves. She's had it rough enough. Shit. How many frogs the motherfucker gotta kiss before she get treated with respect?
Well, I definitely
Exactly.
hope
I agree.
that he wake up and he drop every receipt on his platform.
Thank you,
He need to
Katina.
drop it all. Drop
Yeah, come on
everything.
out with it now, Crier. Come on out with it. Put that cigarette in your ear, put your do-rag on, and I want you to get lit. I want you to talk
Exactly.
shit about him the way that I saw you talk to Love by Erica and had
Yeah.
me in fucking shit.
Yep,
Exactly.
I
that's what he
I
need to
do
promise they
do.
too.
do.
I do too.
He need to get down like he did that day.
Get
He
down the
sure
daughter
enough
with it.
he went way below the belt on the one
Whew.
person he shouldn't have.
Well, he
Stop
definitely said
sparing
he was
these
going
other
over her
people.
eyes this time.
I'm heated with Miss
I think
Carter.
he's sneaky as hell. I think he's sneaky as hell. I think he's been getting away with it, and Erica been taking notes. And I think he
Well,
thought
yeah,
with it. And I
Of
think
course.
he tried her one time, too freaking
too many.
many, and I think that he's lost a
Mm-hmm.
good woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 3 years is a long time. Now I do believe that he was intending on proposing, but once again, I think he was coming with the idea to impress us, and he don't need to impress
Nah.
us. Fuck
Nah,
us.
don't impress us.
This
Don't
is these
impress us.
people
Impress
real
us.
life. We just watch.
Exactly.
Shit.
And you know, I
This
have
is
an
according to
example of
watching.
something that Erica said. Remember when she said, you know, why would you entertain? You know, how would he feel if she would take phone calls or whatever with, you know, one of his enemies? And it kind of goes back to who you talked about last week or the week before. Uh, the one that's affiliated with the cartoon character. Remember when you did that last week?
Yes.
Was that last week or the week before? And he said that he's down for Crier, but we all know that he's not with Erica. So I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, you know, he talks to Crier or messages him, however they communicate with each other. But you can't bring that into a marriage on any level.
No,
It would be starting out with deceit.
she's not
What's that
Selena.
noise?
The same way he upgraded his life, he upgraded a woman.
And now it makes me wonder, you know, as far as like his children, you know, no disrespect to them, but they only know pretty much what they've either seen, but just listening to the stuff that she's
Hey,
um
Robin, it's some background noise. They said, baby. They said it's your bubbles moving when you're not talking.
yeah. It just makes me, you know, I think his children have what is it? Miss I don't know the word for
A
it. I think that yes,
misperception on her.
yes. Uh-huh. I do. And I really believe that they really owe her an apology.
You owe
I
this woman
agree.
an apology. And I mean a real apology. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
give a damn about no numbers. I don't want to see it on YouTube. You need to go to that woman, get down on your fucking knees and apologize and kiss her
Mm-hmm. And
goddamn feet
apologize.
and pray that she even want to co-parent with your ass. You better
Period.
Mm-hmm.
pray. Cause that woman make enough money and about to make way more than all y'all. Now, let's talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers
Okay.
shit. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
YouTube ain't all that beat all, and that's a bona fide freaking star. You can't stop what God loves. You lucky to be around
Mm-mm.
that freaking woman. That woman would have been with you through thick and thin and has, and I know. I
and
know.
change his old ass Pampers when he get older.
Water
She
down
would do it
ass.
all.
Right.
She would do it all. She would change his Pampers and every damn thing. He should be ashamed of himself
He
right now.
sure would have, and wouldn't have complained at all. Now all them motherfuckers got they women. They with they women.
Sure is. And he lonely.
And now you
He
lonely.
lonely.
Go
Yeah,
gamble.
mucked up. Yeah,
You
mucked
just
up.
gambled your ass off and don't even know it. You just gambled your ass off.
I mean, what is with not taking her out to places to eat? Like, who does that? Everything is
Right.
not about a damn video.
I don't know. Not my man.
And
'Cause my
some
man take me
videos
to.
could have been with them out having dinner together and stuff. Why she gotta be stuck in the house with the kids all the time?
Amen.
Right. She probably hadn't
Exactly.
been to a
Took
restaurant
Toya
with
out.
him since she took him.
Amen.
And he
And
took
I
Yeah.
say,
Toya
but
out
the
all the
baby,
time.
and that's the thing. That baby's been sick and going through stuff. So I know Erica ain't been trying to just do like that. But god damn, come on now. Come on now. You got enough money. You just won at the casino how many times? 3 times. Give the mama a nice little lump sum of money and let her watch them kids and take that woman. Well, no, too late. Too late. Don't even do none of that.
Your
Don't
daughter
even
said
worry
she a
about
babysit.
it.
That's
Don't
what
even
I'm
freaking
tripping
worry
on.
about it. That's what you could have done. Now the
It's
best thing.
just starting to seem like everything is just all about a video for Crier at this point.
Oh, Mr. Cryer, Mr.
I
Cryer,
hope
Mr.
not.
Cryer. I expected more.
You
You
can't
got all
profess
these women
and
over here
claim
on
to
38
love this
hot.
woman, and then you don't want to take her places. You don't want to do nothing except for do everything in the house. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, but shit, every woman wants to be taken out, wined and dined once in a blue moon.
Right. Right.
And
Hell,
truth be
promise to
told,
do this
she
shit
should have
twice
had
a
3 or
month.
4 rings by
Right.
now.
Okay, if Hobo could have 2 rings by now,
2 of them.
shit. What is really going on, Mr. Crier?
Margaret said she a babysit. What's the problem?
That's right.
Pay her to
Ask her
babysit
to
twice a
babysit.
month.
Exactly. Everything ain't just about
Y'all know that sign say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Well, I guess you can turn a hoe into a housewife, can't you? I guess
Okay.
you can.
Okay.
Oh, that's
That's
got
only
me
because
out there talking about he
she a
wants her
Go
to
housewife
on,
smile.
Angel.
slash hood rat.
He wants her to smile. He want that bitch to smile, but yet he was in a goddamn clinic getting tests and shit, hoping his dick didn't fall off. But you want her to smile? No, you should want nothing in life for her.
That's right.
Oh,
What
Reviews
got me
More
is when
said, did
she did.
Crier get the ring or did she buy it for herself?
Oh wow, I don't even know.
Hell, she's so damn psycho. She probably did buy the shit for
He and
herself.
Toya will always go it out.
And that's sad.
So
And
funny.
that's sad. And that's sad because it's the actual truth. The video's proof.
Exactly.
And this woman been waiting for 3 years.
Right
3 years on and on. She been waiting for him to turn his ass around and do the right damn thing, and he still ain't got it fucking right. He ain't even get the fucking video right. He ain't even
No,
get
he too
what
busy
he was
trying to water
saying
her
in the
And
down.
you know the
damn
worst
video.
part about it? A woman always tells the man exactly what it is. It's just him don't catch it until it's too late.
But if you love her, you better go fight. You gotta fight hard this time. If you love her, you gotta fight hard
He
because
need to
she
come
Yeah,
up
is
but
with
it,
some
I
ways.
mean,
up.
Ain't no
yeah,
fight.
but
He lost. Point blank.
well, I don't
Period.
know. I don't know, Angel, because it sounded like she was leaving the door open a little
That's
on
what
the
It
I was
things
did.
that he
saying.
It did.
better do. He gotta do
He
if
gotta
he want
fight.
her.
Yeah, he
It's
Yeah.
just
gotta
gonna
fight
take
hard.
a while, but it do.
Yeah.
She said he
Oh
he
yeah.
better do it.
It
If
gonna
you
take
gonna
a
if you
minute.
gonna
And that's the
tell me
only one
it's
that he
gonna
needs to
take
have
you.
communication with is the ones that have kids by him.
Well, shit, them kids is grown, so he don't even need to have
Well, I was just
communication with them, really.
right with that with the one with the yeah. I don't want to say his name,
Unless
but
some
yeah,
kids
him.
is in a hospital or something like that, them kids is all grown. The only baby he got is the one by Erica.
Well,
No,
So it
and
ain't
no,
really
and
much
and
to
with
talk
He
about.
and
got
with
no.
Darian.
and with that being said, I was referencing both Crier video and Erica video when I made those comments just then. It wasn't just one video, it was both of their videos. I was combining both of their videos. That is just my opinion. It's they just need time, and that's all I said. I
No,
may
you
have
didn't say
had
anything
the
wrong with
slip
it.
I
of
We
a
thought you said
tongue
yesterday
on
that
a
they need to
previous
just go
video.
their separate ways.
That for now, I said the same thing last night. For now, they just need time. Crier has a whole lot to answer for. He has done the most. He done the most.
This isn't a series, Andrea. If this is a series, we all fools. This is not a series. No, this is real.
Right.
He has done her so dirty. I wouldn't have a worse enemy treated like that. He's done her like he has treated Erica like a dog.
He took her for granted.
Period.
Yeah, he
He
took him for
took
granted.
her he took her for granted. And now he's got to face the repercussions and consequences behind that.
Right, right.
That's all I was saying.
But there's always hope. If he won her, he's gonna fight for her, but he's gonna have to come correct because she's not one to be played with, and she's letting everybody know that.
It's been 3 years. He need to come damn correct by now.
Mm-hmm.
How you start with them is how you finish with them. That's the way my mama taught me. And that's the truest thing I ever seen.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well, like they say, when a woman's fed up, we'll find out in due time.
And he definitely needs to get off of this age thing because if he was so worried about his age and her age, then he should have never started dealing with her. He knew his age when
Amen.
he got with her. So come on, that's a crock of bullshit at this point.
Yep.
And then that comment, I think it was Andrea. You know, Pryor did get on here and say that they do stuff, but I think Eric was sending a message to him like, "Don't be getting on here saying that we do stuff," and that maybe why she put that out there that they don't do
Uh-huh.
anything.
I
I,
believe
me
you on that
personally, I
one.
feel he didn't even have to do that video.
Huh?
He
I'm
What do you
just
say?
gonna sit back
it
and
did
see what's
nothing.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
because he
gonna do.
dug himself in a bigger hole.
And when
That
he
Mm-hmm.
do that video, he better not near come for Erica at all. Because
He
all she did was told her truth.
That's it.
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Exactly.
I think that's
I
what
He
she's
shouldn't
promise
be
always
you that.
been
mentioning her name
doing.
at all.
It's just been overshadowed by all this devious stuff going on
And
That's
look
why he
here,
Mm-hmm.
keep her
you
quiet.
Lady Faye, he probably
because it's
wouldn't
been
have liked.
allowed. He's been allowing it. You know,
Yes.
he's been allowing
Now,
it.
now, Lady Faye, I agree, but little about Erica is very, 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 very,
Protected.
yes, exactly, protective of those children. So I don't think she wants a nanny, but I think she deserves a maid, a cleaning person. Yes, he definitely, and he has the money for it. Yes, sugar daddy,
Mm-hmm.
crier, you need to get that young lady a cleaning person, okay? She shouldn't have to lift a hand in that damn house at least 3 times a week. People should come in there and clean at least. You
And
deserve
take
that,
her
Erica.
ass to the damn casino too. Cause ain't no way in hell
We're
you
not
going to a
bashing him,
casino and
Ruby
she
Ray.
gotta sit
We're
in the
not.
damn house.
Hold on. We're not bashing him. He bashed her when he came up with these messages and then had the nerve to delete some of them. He bashed
Hold
her
up.
when he had the nerve
Oh
to tell
wait.
her worst enemy, that he needed to see her smile. He would rather her smile.
Ain't nobody bashing Mr. Cryer. We giving our opinion on how we feel about him
Right.
doing Erica. We still rolling for
And
him.
it's
We
We
still
love
his
Mr.
supporters.
Cryer.
And
and
like
We
it's
she
still
not
said,
love
just
he
him.
need to say talk about how she can't sing. Talk about that.
right. And
He
it's
can
Cause
not
tell
that
the
we're
truth.
bashing. And it's
let me
not that we're bashing him. This right here is a learning lesson for a lot of women on how, we put ourselves on the back
yes,
burner.
reviews some
You
more.
know, this right here is a
Oh my
learning lesson for all of
God.
us.
Cause
Crier,
she sound like a
A
why?
woman every time
relational,
when she cry.
Gosh, I
yeah.
can't believe
He's
you
not the
put
She
only
sound
one
like a
that
me
do
woman
on
every
this.
time
like
when she
this.
sings.
All I wanted was for this woman to smile. All I want is for this woman to have a happy ending. Believe whatever y'all want to believe, but that is my true intent is for her to rise to the top and be the star that I know that she can be. And I don't care
Right.
what people, y'all little lies, the dumb people that was running around talking about I was lying about connections and this and that. I ain't lied about a goddamn thing. Haven't lied
Hmm.
about nothing. So the only thing what I
Okay.
can tell you is Erica is a bona fide star, and it goes way deeper than YouTube. And these people don't even want to keep her with enough life in her to see her dreams fulfilled. And she done worked hard for them. Hard for them.
Mhm.
All of the content creators that she's talked to, all of us at one point or another have bashed her or done something or said something against her. But she did not. She did not hold that against us and has helped every one of us to build our platform. That's what she did.
Angel,
Have
Rude Boy Hood came back and said they
woman
do
of
each
God.
other. Rude Boy Hood came back and said they do each other wrong, to be honest. Yeah, we know they both have done some messed up things, but Erica ain't never did nothing as messed up as Crier is right now.
Right.
Rule boy hood. I'm just gonna let you have it because at the end of the day, I'm still pissed off. So I'm just gonna let you have your little comments, okay? I'm not gonna even entertain you. Move on.
Nobody's saying she's been perfect, but what we're saying is she's been loyal to him. What we're
Exactly.
saying is she wouldn't go and align herself with his enemies. His enemies are her enemies.
Period.
But clearly, some of her enemies are not his because he chose to want to pick up the phone and listen to what they had to say, and that is wrong on every level.
And
Right.
then talking
Exactly.
about meeting him in parks and shit like that after that man had already threatened his life. Did he
What we
forget
meeting
about
for?
that?
What we meeting for? What's the purpose of the meeting?
Exactly. What is there to talk about? What is there to talk about?
They ain't
We
got
said we
nothing
squashed it.
in
That's it.
common.
And then talking about she not innocent. I don't blame her. Damn innocence. Boy, I said that whole shit. Child, y'all know how we come. Y'all know I'm touched. Y'all know I wouldn't act right. Y'all already know. I don't even want to say what I would do.
Mm-mm.
I'm just glad that Erica doesn't act out like I would because that makes no sense.
I just hope that now that they're not around each other, that she still knows that she has all of us in her prayers and spirit at this point. And when she's feeling low, she'll remember each and every last one of us to know that we still rocking with her and for her.
Amen.
That's right.
Exactly.
Amen.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
Exactly.
go and drop the link, y'all, for her book. In case y'all haven't, already purchased it. I believe it comes out September the 5th. Okay, so we'll start the book club by the middle of September, and y'all, we go rock and we go roll because this LBE gang. I'm
Period.
sorry, Crier. This too much. This is too much. We had a lot of respect for you, and most of the people I feel still respect you to a certain extent as far as your panel. But the way you treated this young lady, this ain't no king treating a queen. That's it. This
Mm-mm.
is an older man that has taken advantage of a younger woman. Cause see, a woman my age would have put your ass in check. So goddamn, child, you talking about sugar daddy?
You
Nigga, you
better
should have had
tell
a
it.
shirt on that said sugar daddy and
You
motherfucking them
better
daggone
tell
flip flops, them Gucci's and all that would have said, I love being a sugar daddy. But Erica saw
it.
something
You better
different.
tell it.
She ain't Gucci. She
Mm.
didn't want the glitter and the gold. All she wanted was you. Good luck on finding that again. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Sitting there old as you are. You need your ass whooped. And sitting up there, and now J. Michael and all them sitting up there with their women.
Eating dinner, laughing about what's going on right now.
Laughing like hell.
Saying I told y'all this all we had to do. We knew who to go for. All we had to do was get in Crier ear.
Mm-hmm. They won. They won.
Girl,
Mucka and Toya. Congratulations.
You got this.
Y'all have won.
Everything I love, you gonna make them know. God damn it, I don't give a damn if you don't never, ever make peace with any of those people. I want you to know they are going to try their best to make peace with you because you are the bigger draw. You are the star. And if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be so vested in the story. Ooh, boy. I own everything I love.
I got a headache. Ooh, I got a headache.
This thing got me. I'm sitting up here, girl. I ain't been this mad since that night. I choked the shit out of Tari. I'ma be real with you, baby.
I'm sitting up here rocking.
I didn't
rocking.
even get this mad at the scammers, Lord knows, and y'all know how mad I was about them. I mean, y'all, I dare him to take advantage of that woman. That woman has been through hell on this app. This is a free app, a free app that she brought success. Been through all those scandals, she still found who she needed to be and still shining. And the one person that she felt should be right there beside her does her worst. Boy, we're gonna need to put you in timeout because you must be the real Jay. You must be old Psycho himself.
Right. I think it is.
Cause you know he's scared. You know his scary ass in the comments too scared to jump out. Matter of fact, man, jump out. I'm so sick of y'all. Y'all, what can we do to make these punks come up?
Punks don't like to come out at night.
Yeah, any enemies of Erica's is an enemy of ours. And come through.
Exactly.
Let's talk about it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna show you. I'll show you, Crier, how to hop on somebody's ass. I'll show you how to show who you stand up for. Cause it's not right.
Come on, Latoya. You know you use that name, Sexy V. Come on.
Come here, oh yeah, Sexy V. Yes,
come on the panel.
Her ugly bitch.
Come on the panel.
Bitch, your name Sexy V. I guarantee that V stand for voodoo and fucked up vagina. Come here. Come here.
Come on the panel, bitch. Come on the panel, bitch.
I don't even understand how people dare like watching her when she sat up there on a live talking shit about kids. About kids who don't have. Less fortunate people. Like who does that? You ain't no woman.
They all
supporters right there should have been pissed at her.
She need to come on this panel.
Erica ain't got to get them the time of day, but I bet I will.
I will. Come on the panel.
Like rubbing on that. I'll be loved by Erica. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because that pissed me off. And Crier, this is the thing. I'm serious. I really want you to. I pray this man listening. God damn it. I know he won't. Look, he ain't gonna pop out the bush tonight. Look here. Let me
come out the bushes.
Let me tell you.
We need somebody to shake them.
Let me tell you something. You had no business messing with that woman if you weren't ready for that woman. You understand? Because see, my grandmama told me it's two types of women in this world. Two types, okay? And the one that you put a ring on and married, that's one type. The one that you sat up there and put another ring on and did all them fake ass videos with, talking about she was the perfect woman and she was a nurse. Yeah, see, she like that one. Love by Erica is on that other side like me. A good woman, a woman that doesn't want what you have. She wants to grow with you. She's somebody
Exactly.
that knows how to stand by your side.
Come
Okay,
on with it.
Chocolate Queen said she is that roast beef cat.
Oh Lord, child, let me be Erica for one night. Good God Almighty, boy, I would love to just. Whoo!
I think we all would have been in jail because she would have been dragged to hell.
Let me be loved by
God
Erica's
bless her.
sister
God bless
for
that
one
woman's
day.
spirit because I would have went to hell in
Man.
a hay basket. I would have. Let me tell you something. I think when I realized that he did that video and he hid messages, baby, woo,
I
it
knew
would have
something
sounded
was
like this.
funny. I knew something was funny because the messages was coming backwards.
They was coming backwards, but it was like she would say
See,
something and
and let me tell you,
it
that's
didn't
why
add
he
up.
told her about him because afterwards he started getting nervous, thinking that Toya was going to expose him. So that's why he told Erica about him, but then didn't let her see him. He was trying to cover his tracks because he knew how wrong he was. So today to last night, he would have been better off last night not showing any of those messages, but just going off about the whole situation.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he would have. Because now he looked like a fool.
Exactly, Esther. He used to take Toya out. Their last video together before they broke up, she took him allegedly out to eat, but we all know he paid for it.
And buy Erica some damn furniture since you want to buy some damn
Oh
hoe of
yeah.
some
Oh
furniture.
yeah. Oh
Since you
yeah.
want to
Right.
sit up
Sugar
there and
daddy
lie
right.
about it and say
Oh
that
yeah.
he didn't pay for it. Come on now, he should have been dragged her ass.
He needs to take his behind to the casino. Okay, let's be clear. Because baby, YouTube ain't paid you enough, and I know you get paid pretty darn okay. But nah, it ain't paid you enough. No, you need to pay out your ass for that woman. That oh my God, y'all. I've heard that woman cry in one of them tears, y'all, that it's her soul coming out cry. You know,
Mm-hmm.
her
Yep.
soul coming out crying because she couldn't understand why those
Why?
people were showing so much hatred towards her. And she dried them fucking tears up and came on here as the star and entertainer as she is, because the show must go on, and that is what she gave us. She did not let them people have the benefit to see how bad they hurt her. But she admitted how hard it was for her. He admitted it. Well, now I'm going to admit it. That's
I
why I
know he
go
don't
hard
want her
for her.
back.
If you motherfuckers think that I need her for clicks and views, you can kiss my goddamn ass. I would have quadrupled my views
You
if
better
I would
tell
cover different people. I cover them because I freaking care. I care
them.
because I don't
Wow.
want 10 years to go by just like me and my opportunities that passed me up because I was so centered on being a good wife and a good mother. Good wife, good mother. That's all I wanted. But God has something for me. Okay? Then God still
Exactly.
got something for me. Even when, oh Lord, I was about to say something. Lord have mercy. I know
Amen.
I bring
Yep.
the motherfucker up out them bushes.
I get you. I
Let me
get
tell
you.
you something. Let me tell you something. I don't want to see that young woman waste her years thinking that that man is ever go get it right. I want her to know that she's right. And it doesn't, if he can't keep up, he just can't keep up. And
No
I don't
more
feel like
manipulation,
y'all
Mr.
no more
Crier.
crying
No more
for
manipulation.
age.
Stop manipulating that wonderful, beautiful woman and
Amen.
treat her right. Come on
Amen.
now.
You should have been
Enough is enough.
let me tell you something. Take her out. Not to no strip club, okay? Not to the strip club.
I wish a damn man would say, come on, let's go to the strip club. I ain't no little ass girl. I'm a grown ass woman.
You better tell
Like
it.
how she want to go to the nice Brazilian restaurant. You know, like what she treated him for Valentine's Day.
Exactly.
He,
And I
she
thought
wanted
she
to
was
get
a good person
and
for that.
and that's just it. That's just it, y'all. He knows that that's the woman he want to spend the rest of his life with. He just doesn't understand that there's a difference in the grade of women. Now you in a different level. The same way you upgraded your lifestyle, sir, you upgraded women.
But by
I
him
They
being an
get to
older
stay
man, he
together.
should know. He should know. By him being an
But
older man, he
these
should
in the
know.
zone.
Selena to
Yep.
sit up there and settle for Psycho. Are you kidding me? And you don't see you upgraded, nigga? Please, boy,
Oh,
you
you
need to
upgraded. You upgraded.
You know she embarrassed. She don't even like being on the camera with him.
hell no. For what? For what?
Then them
With
damn videos he doing
lady,
with makeup on and shirts twisted up. What
okay,
type of
yeah, no.
where is you at? What did he really think he was gonna get more views for that? Come on now.
I
Oh
guess
my
so.
God, this pissed me off.
I
Lord,
guess so.
But the thing is, Erica's future husband can be watching and looking at all Crier mistakes and gonna swoop
yep.
in and take her ass from you.
Oh, it's destined. Eric
Mm-hmm.
is a wife. That's destined.
Mm-hmm.
That's destined.
Yeah.
That's destined. And Mr. Cryer, your time is running out. So there you go.
Yep.
You better
Because
think
they gonna
about it.
swoop right in and take
Yep.
her.
Swoop right
Yep.
on in. And then what? More
So he
videos,
better do
guys.
right.
More
He
videos
better do
coming,
right.
guys. With
You're
more
gonna have
whores.
videos with your
That don't
family and
mean
you're
you
gonna be the
no
only
good
one
and them.
single while everybody else booed up.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't even want to put his video back on. I'm so mad right now, y'all. I'm not even
Me
joking with you.
too.
I'm so mad right now. Y'all
Well, if you
don't understand.
miss your family, if
I
you miss
feel
your
like he
family, go
cheated on.
fight, man.
Look,
Go
he
fight.
cheated on all us. Let's be clear. He cheated us because he once again took us for granted. Like how those muckers and stuff have. They think we're stupid. He thought that that was going to be enough to have everybody keeps congratulating him and thinking that he was the good guy. And I fell for it because I wanted it so much for her.
I
Oh, the
did
Muckers
too.
definitely think
I
we
did
stupid
too.
and think his supporters is so smart.
So smart. So
I
smart.
did too.
Didn't even realize he spelled obsession
So,
wrong.
ladies, okay, so look, okay, so you know Erica's going on tour. Okay, we got to do it big. We got to do it
Mm-hmm.
big. Okay, we got to think of a way that we are really going to have a great time, enjoy ourselves, and get to meet her. We have to support her endeavors, and we got to come together and make good out of these lemons. So, if you're interested in a committee or something, because y'all, I'm close to Atlanta, I'll probably fly in Atlanta. I definitely want to meet her, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we should gift her and the baby something in person, but more than anything, I think maybe pamper day. You know what I mean? Like a spa treatment, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Something like that. But we'll talk about that later. We got time to plan
Yeah.
that. I know it's next month though. But the thing is, we need to come together as grown women and show these fools what grown women really are about.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe he
Exactly.
actually told that whore he wanted her to smile. God damn it. I want to knock her teeth out. Now what?
Lord have
Please, because it seems
mercy.
like she got too many in the damn way, Wicked. She got too many damn
Exactly.
teeth
You
anyway.
knocked out 5 rows. There's still 8 rows left.
Yes.
Mongoose looking hoe. That just pissed me off.
AJ Chaser said it better. Look like Mr.
And I ain't
Ed.
even trying to be funny, but that witch is really doing voodoo.
Oh yeah,
I
I think
believe
so.
it. I believe it.
She
She got
definitely
all
doing.
them. She got all them and still Erica. She got all them and still
I
Erica.
don't know who you are, why y'all hating, but it says device is not connected. I think you have to click allow for the camera and for the audio. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, Michelle. Whoo.
I'm so pissed
Mr.
right
Cryer,
now.
that was a woman that really could have gave you the life that you really wanted to have.
Yep.
All you
Look
had to
past all
do,
your flaws.
all you had to do was do right by him. Why don't you let yourself look at what your son does on camera? Do that. Do that. Don't line
Oh, his
herself
son
with
would
any
never let
enemies.
his son would
Concentrate on your
never let nobody
family.
talk about his wife like that.
And
That
and
would
and
not go
even
down.
a freaking pedo, y'all. Even a freaking pedo is still with his woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, tell her, Michelle. Come to ATL, Toya. We got something for you too, girl. It's entertainment only. And how much y'all think she mad that she can't go visit there? How much you think? How many of y'all know that she would want to go see her? Yeah, I'm
Me?
gonna put this
If she
delicious
could.
food up for a second. I don't know why y'all hating this. Welcome to the panel. Why y'all hating? Who are you? What would you like to
Hey,
say?
Wicked.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Welcome. Oh, why y'all hating? Don't cry. I didn't get to see the end part. Why y'all, girl? We
I'm
hating
sorry.
because.
I typed that Wicked so you could see.
Well, thank you for coming to the panel, but I'm saying it hurts me because Erica's been through enough, and she needs her man to be on the same page as her. And the
Yes,
things that
I
you just
agree.
said, that just kind of triggered me. It did. It did. It did because
It,
I expect more out of Cry because Cryer's lived that life. He's been 28. He's been 29. He's been 30. He know what 35 feel like. Hell, he done passed 45. You understand what I'm talking about? And I can
yes,
keep going.
ma'am.
So it's not fair for him to keep her back from what she's supposed to be experiencing. If he enjoys gambling and going to the casino, take her. That's your partner.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I agree.
But they can't shoot YouTube videos there. You know what I mean? And then the idea, that sometimes everybody needs a break. I remember what it was like when my kids were that age, just to get a couple of hours alone, just to think is good. And that just shows everything isn't about money. That's very crippling to her if she can't get that time to regroup and refresh herself.
Exactly.
That's
Yep.
right, because every woman needs it.
Lord have mercy.
Money is not everything.
Ooh, Erica, girl, go put you on some Erica Badu. Look, Erica been over there listening to that Mary J. Blige. Girl,
Yeah.
she is not worried about a thing. I'm quite sure she knows she's gonna be okay. But I'm worried
Oh yeah.
about what Kaya gonna be like. Cause now, what you gonna do? Huh? Gold digger pranks? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna
Wicked.
do?
I think they're going to get back together, is what I think.
That may be true. That may be true. I wouldn't say it's not gonna work out. But
Because
what
I
will
love
have to
Erica.
happen is,
I've been a #1 fan of Love Erica and Crier from the get go.
yeah.
And I
Me
agree with
too.
everything you're saying. My name's changed up a couple times on my YouTube.
Okay.
It used to be Michelle F. Now
Oh,
it's
okay,
Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah,
So
I've been
you've been
following
watching
you
for a
from the
while.
beginning.
So
Yeah.
okay. So Michelle, let me ask you this. What would Crier have to do to make it right, in your opinion?
Tell that Toya bitch to get going for one.
Effects, burning hell.
Yep.
Exactly. I agree.
And I just think that he probably should not have responded back, to be honest. Like, he should have been truthful, I think, with Erica. Now, I'm a fan of Crier
Yes.
all the way, but I think he should have been truthful from the beginning with her.
Mm-hmm.
You can't lie to a woman, and especially Erica is a trained officer. You see how she caught that receipt? That's
Yep.
evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's what hurts worse. That's what hurts worse. And I feel like he was trying to do the bare minimum. The bare minimum. And it's not gonna work. She's not that type of woman.
No, she's a strong woman. She's been through a lot.
His energy was so low in
And
that
I'm
damn
prior,
video.
like I'm prior all the way, but I'm also loved by Erica all the way. Also,
Yeah.
does that make sense?
Of course it does. I'm the
But
same way.
I'm
I'm
like
just
you,
upset
Wicked.
with
I
him.
back you like 100%. What you say, you're on both like heads, and I just feel like at this point, Latoya, whatever, Roach, whatever she called, at this point, she just needs to back up.
I agree.
But you know what? She not, because she's an insecure individual who will
Hey,
never
And
be able
next,
to get her own. She got to take from others. She can't get her own.
no,
Exactly.
that's
not at
right.
all.
I agree with that too.
Yep.
She go
Yeah,
after
why don't they
Toya, then
start
she
some
go
T
after
pages? That's what
Mucka.
we need to do. We need to do the T pages like what they've been doing about Erica. That pisses me off. I saw some little
Yeah,
crappy
me
little
too.
page and stuff talking about how much Love by Erica makes, the income that they do a lot of different influencers and stuff. And all in the comments, it was that Sexy V and them talking about Creole Bay. So I wondered, could Sexy V possibly be Toya?
I think
I
so.
think
I
so.
believe
Mhm.
that too, Wicked.
Mhm.
Either
I'm
It's
her
sorry.
or
Angel
it's a
Joy. I'm
friend of
Shalon.
sorry. I'm
hers.
sorry, Wicked. I meant Angel Joy.
Oh, you're fine, girl. I'm wicked tonight, child. Let's be
Yeah.
clear. Let's keep it real, honey. I got my little hellish horns on tonight. Lord, I done blew the poor woman away. Come back up, baby. I'm gonna drop the link again. But yeah, I'm y'all. I'm just hurt. I'm gonna be real with you because to see how over and over and over, I'm sure this woman has told him exactly what's going on and how he's made her feel.
Mhm.
Well, Angel,
I'm
I
hurt too.
came across a video yesterday. It was a African woman or whatever.
Uh
And she
huh.
do family videos. But then she did one about Erica. Talking about some she didn't burn the bridges that she crossed. And so I commented, and then of course Sexy V comment under there. I
Of
said, first of
course.
all, Latoya, don't play with me. Because I know it's you. I did listen to
Mhm.
the video and no, I didn't take it away from nothing away from that video because the lady don't know what she's talking about. She didn't know all the facts.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Sharada.
I seen that video.
You
Yeah.
know which video I'm
Well,
talking about, Asia?
Yeah, I went on a hose. Period.
I certainly,
Yeah.
I don't even want to give those little channels any light of day though. So if I react to it, it's only going to help them because people go start going over there to listen to their lying asses.
Well,
But
that's how
that's
I
just
knew
it.
Sexy V was Latoya.
I agree. She
And as soon
all
as I
over the
said
place.
something, she shut up.
Mm.
Especially the
Come here, sexy
page
V.
them people thought it was Fifi and stuff, which it's probably Latoya behind that one.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. Sharada
Probably is.
says, can you update me what's going on? Well, Sharada, we did a reaction to Love by Erica's last video, and she said a lot. Okay, number one, Toya actually aborted a child to get with Mr. Cryer. Okay, let's
Hmm.
be clear. Um, how about Toya's mother actually called Mr. Cryer and told him that he needs to put the condoms in a dumpster because she was trying to trap him with a baby. Okay,
Mm.
that's just
Hmm.
for two. He erased some of those text messages that he showed on his reaction video late last night. Okay, and actually told Toya he wants her to smile and wants her not to have a frown. Wants her to smile and glad she took the higher road.
Mm. And that's
Hmm.
why half of his supporters we're pissed with him.
Yeah, I don't know why he wants to see Latoya smile. Who cares if she's smiling or anything? Because if anything, if she's mad, she caused it on herself for dating Mucker. That's her problem.
Exactly. Exactly.
I agree.
The secret conversations with that witch. She should have
Hmm.
never felt comfortable to even reach out to him.
He gave her that comfortability, Wicked. He gave her that comfortability.
He did. He
From the
did.
first time that he answered to a text message, whether it was a text message or a phone call, he gave her that option that she can pick up that phone and call him at any given time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
And
And
gave
then
her
went
that
running to
conversation.
Erica when he realized that she might use the text against him.
Yep.
He should have gave
That's
her the
just
time
low,
of day.
Mr. Pryor. That's low.
She
That's
done
low.
sat up on your platform, got your supporters, lied
Yeah.
about the things that you did for her, made you look like a fool, and you would dare stand up there and make the woman who has supported you, stuck by your side, dealt with your kids being nasty to her, the mothers of your kids being nasty to her, and everybody else being nasty to her, and you turned around and been nasty to her, and she still keep on going back to his ass.
Mm.
This
Yeah.
says a hell of a lot about that woman. So when is she gonna get her flowers?
Has like Erica said in that video of Crier has all of this stuff, but he's scared to release it, so he won't release anything. If you don't release it, just give it to us and we'll release it.
Yeah. Why didn't he do the J. Michael and say that he was doing an experiment?
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Can I please get a vote, y'all? Can we get a one in the chat if you're upset with Crier? Not saying you're not gonna unsubscribe or any of that stuff, but if you're upset with Crier and you feel like he did Love by Erica wrong, please put a one in the chat.
Well, I'm giving you my one because I don't know how to do the chat from up here.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but don't.
But
I put a lot of ones. I put a lot of
You
ones.
know what, Crier? I don't even want to watch your fucking mukbangs. I'm so mad now. I don't even want to see him eat. And I like his little mukbangs and talking and stuff.
Me
And I be watching
too.
his little reaction channel and shit. I ain't watching shit till you get it right. I'm gonna need
Exactly.
you to make up and let us understand that. See, because this is the thing, right? This is what makes us really attach ourselves to Erica because we know her story. And we admit that she may have done some foul stuff as far as, told a fib here or, did some stuff for entertainment, but she apologized and told the truth.
That
Crier,
makes her
this is your
human.
moment.
That makes her
This is your
human.
fucking moment.
Because if Crier doesn't explain all of this and bring everything to light, I don't think that anybody from LBE
Oh,
gang
Michelle.
is going to support him like that and start like watching him and stuff. If he don't bring light to it.
Yeah. 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 Oh my gosh, girl. And
What,
Lord,
This is
Michelle?
unbelievable.
I'm not gonna agree with that, Michelle. Cause I hope not. Lord, I hope not.
Because he had us all thinking that they are supposed to be getting married soon, or Cry supposed to propose soon, and in the back end she's still texting with Latoya.
Michelle, I hope not, because he would have to go get tested again if so.
We can read what Michelle said.
That's what
girl,
I'm saying. He have
Michelle
to
is
go get
showing her ass. Okay, let's be clear.
he have to get tested again, messing
I
with
told
her.
Michelle. Michelle is very loyal and one of the sweetest people, but Michelle don't play, baby. And a lot of times, unfortunately, she be dead right.
Girl, I
I
hope
know
you
he
is
ain't
not
stuck his little
right.
wee wee in that damn nasty ass vulture
Right.
running
Ooh,
around like
girl,
J.
say it ain't
Michael and
so.
Mucka. That's why they so small. Y'all think much
Say it ain't
Psycho
so.
done probably had a piece.
Mm-mm. Michelle said it ain't so good. I hope that. Mm.
If
Yeah.
they did mess around again, then I don't know what to say. It's no coming back from that after all of this stuff. If he did mess around with Latoya again behind the scenes,
Mm, 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 mm.
I don't think he's
Oh
gonna
my
Mm.
do that.
God.
I hope he didn't mess with her, and that's why he scared to release on recordings. God, no, I hope that.
I
yeah,
hope
he
not,
got
I
to get
want the
because if
tested
that's
again.
recordings.
If that's the
How
case, he
many
need
of
to go
y'all
get
think?
tested.
How many of y'all think that that's how what he needs to? That's a start. That ain't even. That ain't all, sweetie. I'm dead serious. But that's a start. He need to release those recordings, and he
Yep.
needs to talk to her like just like what Erica said. He need to talk to them like he talked to her.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
You
agree
know?
with Eric. He do. He
he need to
owned her
he need to
that
have that
much.
same energy that he get with Erica when he
Come
He
on
talk
now,
to
owned
her.
her.
Lance. Has she been in your comments? Like, has she been in your DMs? Look, Lance probably think he got something going on with Sexy V, and it's that bitch.
Wow. Damn. You don't want that land.
Because Fire said in one of his videos that he changed his number, so somehow Latoya got his number
So how
again.
exactly? How did she get his real number?
If you
How did she get
changed
his
it,
number?
If
Mm-hmm.
you change it.
Yep.
I didn't think
Ooh,
about that.
baby.
well, how
Hmm.
about
Pryor,
change it
Pryor,
again? Change
Pryor.
it again, so then we know she won't get it.
And if she
Yeah,
does
how did he
again,
get his number if he changed his number when he was with her?
he
Hmm.
must text her again or try to get back with her when she was with Erica, because Erica said that he locks his phone and stuff now. That's really sneaky. Like if they got something going on in the back end now, that's really
That is
weird.
that is sneaky. It is.
And she said something about his notification. He be blocking his notification.
His notifications.
Why? Why do you hide it?
Oh,
Hmm. Is
ooh.
because you subscribe to Toya's channel or is it Mucka channel? Hmm. Something to think about, huh?
Hey, baby, I
Hmm.
think I dropped the link. Did you
Wow.
see
That's
it?
a good.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's a
drop
good
the link
question.
again.
Why is it? That's a good
Y'all,
question.
I'm over
Why?
here on. Oh Lord. And we've watched this right before our eyes, just how hateful Toya is towards her. You know, especially in that bitter baby mama video, for instance. Welcome to the panel, Chanel.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what
Hmm.
happened.
Oh, baby, hey, it happens, but welcome back.
Thank you.
It better come out mahogany because he done opened a whole can of worms.
Yep.
He might as well now go ahead and let it all come out. That's his best bet. And be done
Mm-hmm.
with it like what Erica said. Because she
And the
said she ain't doing it
ABCs.
no more. And I believe her.
This is crazy.
Facts with Jennifer. The cussing out I would have put on his ass, that would have been it. Oh, he does have multiple phones.
Exactly, Michelle. That's what I was talking about, Michelle. Why was you trying to hide things in your phone from her if she had access to your phone before?
Oh me,
Make it make
Lord.
sense.
So
You
that
got
means
to.
she would have the number to all three phones then.
So
Remember in her
basically,
video, she said that she used to have access to them, but then all of a sudden he changed that.
And that's what I'm talking about. Listen, you own her that much. Lord have mercy.
So
Michelle,
People got
imagine if
feelings to do to her.
the
free.
messages that he showed, I believe that because they learned from the best, I believe that Toya is going to come out with a video and she's going to show the finishing touches on those messages that Pryor called himself showing.
Good.
Do you think that's why he was so watered down with it?
I
Yep.
believe so.
I believe so.
Because in his video, remember he mentioned that he was wrong and he said some things that we might not agree with.
Yeah.
But he didn't show what he said.
Exactly. So his
He
part
should have took
out
that phone straight to Erica. Erica would have handled it.
He should have. He
mhm.
should have said everything. He should have put it all out.
Yep.
She
But
already
Before
mad.
we are
if
now, so
before he even text her back, Erica should have been told. Even if they weren't like messing with each other at the time, even if they weren't talking, even if they were mad, he should have said, "Hey, Erica, look, Toya reached out to me." Erica would have
Yep.
handled it. You see how she handled his ass in this video.
yep. But
With
if you
great
wanted to wait a
with
few
grace.
months,
She still did
Michelle
it with
acting a
grace.
fool in here. No, that wasn't
Notification.
Michelle. That was Chocolate Queen. Yeah, we saw that
Facts
love and
for
basketball
10,
with them tight
Byron.
clothes.
mm-hmm.
Now they laughing in your fucking face and
Yep.
still trying to make money off of you.
They
That's the
won
problem,
with
right?
it. I'll laugh too if I won.
And Erica, I swear to God, y'all, if it's anybody, if I had to bet my money on any of these YouTubers that authentically cared about each other and it wasn't for clicks and views, it would be Erica Love and Crier. I
Exactly.
do not see her as using him or nobody else. I've never seen that out of her. I really think that she genuinely loved that man and really did want him to have his shit together.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I
But,
agree.
besides how it says ex Jalisa when they had their little spat.
Yeah. Oh boy, boy, boy.
He done made a mess out of a bigger mess, and the mess is only gonna get worse.
It gonna get
Yep.
worse. It ain't gonna get no better. I
Right.
don't
It's
see it
like when
getting no better.
Latoya said she's gonna be at home doing homework and relaxing tomorrow.
Is it
Like,
still breaking up Chocolate Queen?
That bitch in school. That bitch going to school for medical assistant or whatever the hell she
Hopefully,
supposed to go to school.
hopefully, Crier can bring light to this and show some audios or something since it's already out here. But I don't think he will do that. He'll probably just make a video and just like clickbait everybody.
Yeah. Oh, they better come out with it. They need to come
Yep.
out with it. Y'all, please hit the like. This ain't about my ego, but please hit the like so I'll be in the algorithm and more people can see this freaking video and hopefully bring some resolution to this because I'm sorry. Erica, I feel is too good to be getting in the trash can with them mongrels. And that's what they used to. Okay, that's where they stay. We the T pages need to hop on their head and like people like AJ, and AB stuff like that. What is it? Keeping it working. Rapper J. It's several of us who speak the truth, how we see it, and we speak up for what's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yep.
Look, I mean, really though. Hell, he might as well
Mm-hmm.
expose the damn messages with old TL now. Shit. I
Yep.
really
Mm.
like your video. Come on, Mr. Cryer. Come on, man. You not on that side. Come on now. You know that's the lame side.
He's a flip flopper. He's flip flopping.
That old nice nasty shit and not
He
stand
might
up.
still like her though.
But see that was that video I did called NBA Young Man, I'm Talking to You. I spoke about all of that, about how, playing that passive role is what got him into this mess and why it got people thinking that it was okay to disrespect her. If he would have stopped that when it started, it wouldn't have gotten to that.
Yep, but he still to me, I think he still likes her because why wouldn't he go all in like he did and because he went all in when he made that video on J Michael, but not Latoya.
Exactly. And I mean, what is this? The Truman Effect or some shit? Like, is this all a real TV show and we just don't know for real? Shit, all of them
Hold
know and we don't. That
It
they're
could
gonna
be a
marry.
series. Who knows?
No, that ain't no serious, honey.
No, it ain't a series. This
It's
is
not a
serious.
series. I don't think
We're
so.
not saying
real life.
Claire a bad dude. We just saying we pissed at him right now.
But it's like a
Yep.
bad
Exactly.
movie. I'm disappointed in him because he lost so badly. It's sort of like, in
Hmm.
other words, he went gambling and in one hand he lost all his money he came with and doesn't even realize it. He ready to go
Yep.
gamble some more.
Yep.
He better gamble for the right team this time.
Mm.
Yeah.
And he's
And then
the
notice how he was talking about, she was telling him about how she had dinner or went out with Mucka and stuff or with the family and he didn't know about it. She didn't tell him.
Hmm.
But at the time he was still running around talking about he was single. So why would she have to tell him?
Right.
who knows if Crier's paying Latoya too? Who knows?
Boy, I swear to God. Mr. Cryer.
But
No.
please don't even
Mhm.
put that out into the atmosphere right now.
No, don't please don't do that
Exactly. I
anymore.
was
Because
Lord,
just going to say
please
that.
don't.
I'll
Please don't
start
even
doing
say
10-hour
that.
lives. Please don't do that.
Don't even do that, honey.
Yeah,
Because the
because if
internet is going to break for sure.
mm,
Let me say this. Let me say this before anybody get it mixed up or get it confused. I don't have nothing against Mr. Cryer. I am his support. I am loved by Erica's supporter. I'm just pissed off with him right now.
Amen.
And
Period.
yep,
me
Right.
too, Adrian. I feel the
And I
exact
think a
same way.
lot of us can relate to that. We're just pissed off with him right now.
That's right.
Yeah.
yep. But we're
We said
still
it before.
He made everybody look stupid. At this
yeah.
point,
Exactly. At
I
this
feel
point,
like he
you're
made
right.
me a damn fool. A fool of a
Yes,
believer.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because
I'm not gonna go and unsubscribe to him or bash him in the point, where I say, "Oh, fuck him" or "I don't like him." No, we're not doing that.
Hmm.
mm-mm.
We just
Real
pissed right
supporters
now.
wouldn't do that. See, yesterday I did say some stuff, but real supporters we don't do that. We don't unsubscribe. We
Yeah,
get pissed off, we get mad, but we still rock with you. Period.
He got Dion.
If he drop a if he drop a video today, I will look at it and I
I will
will
too.
like it. Exactly.
yep,
Lord, I just hope whatever video he dropping some real.
Hmm.
And don't come for
I agree.
Erica because of this video she made because she didn't do nothing but tell the truth.
Facts.
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
I will
I
watch it.
agree.
I will like it,
Enough
but I will let
coming
him know in the
for
comments
her.
I'm pissed at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
enough coming for her. Because you think she coming for you. She ain't come for you.
Mm-mm. She just telling her truth and her pain, how she felt.
That's
Yeah.
right. It take a
But
real
yeah,
man to understand that.
exactly.
Because he done
Exactly.
bashed her enough. He done made enough mistakes bashing her, thinking and not paying attention to what she is stating.
Yeah.
I agree. I
That's
agree.
crazy.
So he need to, if he got to sit there and he got to replay that video 50 million times before he get his ass back on this damn YouTube and have anything to say or object to, he needs to make sure that he has a full, clear understanding on what came out of her mouth and how she feels.
Agree.
Yes, agreed.
Mm-hmm. And he's definitely going to have to explain how Latoya had an abortion before he got with her.
But who was that baby by?
Probably
Mucka.
Mucka.
She just out in the streets all over the place.
I think I'm a
Mm.
muckers.
It was by that
Yep.
girl.
I don't think this is a series. I really don't. I don't think this is a series because if it's a series, then they're geniuses, for real geniuses.
Yep.
Now I know they're intelligent here, but goddamn, they got me fooled.
Exactly. If it is.
And I hope it
Got me
is a
fooled.
series. You know what I mean?
Same.
Hey, 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 what's up, everybody?
Hey, healing
Hey,
peace.
Hey.
hello.
This Healing Peace in the building. What's up, Angel? What's
Heal
up,
us,
panel?
baby. Heal us.
What's up, chat?
Lord, we need some healing
Yeah,
right now after all we heard.
Yes.
Girl, we need a shower, so.
Mhm.
I know y'all probably
Please
gonna get on
heal
my
us.
head, about my opinion, but I honestly feel like Crier needs some grace in this situation. Like, I don't know. I just feel like as a man, I can't. Okay, I'm a woman, right? But I'm a part of the LGBT community, and I can't say I identify as a man, but I think more on the logical side. And I feel like Crier needs more grace in this situation. Imagine all the stuff that he's been through. Yeah, I love Erica. I've been following her. I've been watching her. You know what I'm saying? I think her journey is amazing because I love transparency. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But put yourself in this man's shoes. He's made mistakes. They both made mistakes. He's trying to get her to a certain level of excellence. You know, he has not only his family riding on it, which mean the Crier family, him, Erica, and the kids, but his other family riding on the expectations of her growth and the things that they can do potentially, right? So it's
Mhm.
like, he's in a position where he's like, okay, here's the woman I love, here's the woman I'm with. I'm gonna try to do
Mhm.
the right thing, being the right type of person, or the person that does the right thing by everybody, no matter what. I'm gonna try to do the right thing. He falls short, okay, but in a sense, it's like he should not be put in the same category as Mucker and that bitch Latoya. You know what I'm
He put
saying? Like,
himself in there healing peace. I'm hearing what you're saying, baby, but he put himself with them when he was telling Toya that he wants her to be smiling. He did that. He kind of
Mhm.
aligned himself when he was willing to possibly meet them in parks and stuff.
I don't think
Mhm.
he was willing to meet them. I think that he more so said, okay, well, let me think about it, because, he didn't want to quite say, well, no. And he should have probably just said, hell no, I ain't gonna meet y'all. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, I feel like he deserves more grace. So when Erica makes her videos, and I love Erica, don't get me wrong, I pre-ordered her book. I'm about to see her when she come to my city. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Mhm.
Like, I love her, but he deserves more grace than to talk about him and to talk. Or, well, I won't say talk shit, okay, because that could be misconstrued. But to talk about him in the same light as you talk about Mucker, that's foul, because he doesn't belong in that light at all. No matter what y'all go through personally in your relationship, and if you feel that he is talking to a bitch that he shouldn't be talking to, or if you feel that he's talking to exes that he shouldn't be talking to, okay, that's a mistake. That's something that y'all could deal with, and that's something that y'all could work through. But he does not deserve to be put in that same light as Mucker. And when she has made the last two videos, I've watched them, she has talked about a compilation of all them together. And it's like, no, Crier does not belong in those videos. You need to talk about him
Mhm.
separate.
Mhm.
I wish I could talk about him separate, but right now I'm feeling kind of like really upset with the way that, you know, he number one tried to hide the messages. Number two, that I didn't see, because I didn't get upset over the idea that he mentioned that they had fallen out, because I really feel like the reason why he brought that up, what just in that video alone, was because Robin had let that slip when she was on the panel. So I think he kind of was just kind of like saying, well, yeah, I am mad at her, but you can't mess with her. So I wasn't as upset with that at all. I just kind of felt like, oh, that was a little poor taste to say. And then especially saying that, she wasn't innocent. How is she not innocent?
Mhm.
And she's been a mother that people have been trying to bring down. How is she not
Exactly.
innocent in that situation?
Mhm.
She
Exactly.
didn't get with Mucker trying to use him. She got with Mucker because she was trying to move on from Crier and find a decent man. She didn't know that that was what she was running into, you know?
Exactly.
So I just feel like he brought it on himself by portraying the character, let's say, as one of the muckers. Okay, he acting like a mother mucker. Okay, because he cares more, like you said, about her smiling. How would you feel if you were Erica? I mean, really,
Mhm.
they share a child together. Mr. Cryer has had to stand in place to take care of Toya's boyfriend's child. I mean, come on.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm just hella disappointed, and I care about both of them, but I ride with Erica because she's the woman. And I'm sorry, I sympathize with any woman that's been abused the way she has. And there's so many different ways to abuse a woman than just physically.
Right.
Yep, I agree.
I do understand and I do get it. I just feel like sometimes, like is everything. The woman births the child. Like she said in her video, she gave both of these dudes sons, you know, and if
Mhm.
they have the last name, then their legacy can live on. You know what I'm saying? So it
Hmm.
means something. And I get that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we can't forget that Crier has been a sounding board for her. You know, he's been a sounding board for her. And even though he may have hurt her feelings as of right now, and he may, not necessarily be trying to stir up the pot or, hurt another woman's feelings, or maybe he's trying to, maybe he feels like he's in the middle. So, before when it was, okay, well, I can't deal with Erica because she's full of drama because my son said that that's not good for my YouTube image, right? Maybe
Yeah.
he's overcome that now, right? He's overcome that now, but in the same sense, it's still kind of relevant because it's like, okay, so I'm speaking up for you, and your actions are showing, good for my people, and they're coming around and everything is good, and everything's good for me in a sense where I could bring you around potentially soon, you know. But it's like for you to go back into the same vortex, it's like it just takes everything backwards, and it's like, damn, like you're putting me in a position to where it's like, fuck, like I have built all this and I have tried to, talk to my family, my kids and this and that or whatever on your behalf, and you kind of want to stay into the sector of drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't bring the drama on herself. People created
She's
the
not,
drama
but
with her. And she has to defend
she's not bringing
herself.
the drama on herself. She's not bringing the drama on herself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that, but in a sense, I feel where Crier was coming from when he said that when he said that he didn't agree with her going live. You know what I'm saying about the muckers, because he had bigger expectations when it came to her. It's like, okay, we've come so far. Like we've come so far and you're elevating, you know what I'm saying? Why talk about them? Why give them relevancy? Why even allow them to be in the forefront of your brain? You know what I'm saying? Like my kids, they watching you. Like everybody's watching you. We're seeing how you're growing, this, that, and the other. And not saying that my kids is necessarily going to be the reason why I'm with you or not, because I can give a fuck less. But at the end of the day, they matter to me. So you're putting me in a position where it's like, okay, I want to be in a relationship with my kids, and I want to have you too, because I love you and you're the mother of my son and potential daughter, because we've been talking about that.
Well, I want to,
You
and
know
I
what I'm
get
saying?
that,
So
but
let's
right now
act
I want.
accordingly.
I understand what you're saying, but excuse me for 1 second. I want to read this comment. Erica and Crier both fucking with Creole Bay and Mucker because they fitting to get married. Erica do this all the time. She really want Mucker. I think so. Why in the hell would she want a deadbeat, lame ass, broke nigga that ain't got a pot to piss in, a window to throw it out, no fucking clothes that fit his fat, flabby ass, and
And his
a
pointy
list?
shoes.
And the Slim
And them
Why
Jim.
the
fake snakes
hell
he
would
got.
she
Exactly.
want
Please
a
say it
man
for the people
that
in
would
the
sit up
background.
there and expose pictures of her child, but doesn't even know her child?
He can't even cook.
The hell? Thank you for your comment, but please don't
She
do
don't
that.
want him.
Don't. You want attention? I give it to you. Post another comment. I'm not in the mood.
I think she got
I
all
know
right
that's
to
right
come
with
up
you.
on.
Erica does not want him.
I think she got all right to come up
She's
on her platform and stick up for herself because she has been dragged, tortured in many ways for too many months while carrying a life inside of her, and nobody cared about that.
Amen.
So if his family have an issue that she needs to get up on her platform and defend herself for herself, that's their problem. That's not her problem. That's their problem. Because if it was one of them, I have watched his son get up on his platform and go after Corey, like with Corey, like he has had his shenanigans as well. So she's no different than the next person on the YouTube platform at this point. And she
That's
deserves
right.
to be able to stand up and stick up for herself because ain't nobody going to stick up for you better than yourself.
That's right.
I was looking at the Mucka's family's tags in their videos, and they tagged the Prince family in the videos, like they
Yeah.
want to be connected to them.
Everybody at one point or another has gotten fed up and has taken a lot of disrespect from other people where you want to take the high road. But sometimes in life, taking the high road will have to drop you down to the lowest road to teach people a lesson. And they need to really just stop. If they so happy with their life and all of that, live your life because their life on this YouTube scene is nothing but a shenanigan at this point.
That's all.
That's not happiness.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's not even a real life relationship. What Cryer and Erica that's real life relationship. Like we can relate to stuff like that. The way Erica acts, we can relate to stuff like that because
Mm-hmm.
that's human nature. And in human nature, you're not gonna always be able to control and keep your composure when someone is out here trying to hurt and harm you.
Exactly. I agree.
I think
Nikki,
she
just send me
deserves
ask
to
her to
speak
drop
her
the link.
truth. I love Cryer still. Angry with him, you damn right.
Yeah, me too.
That's all it is. And I will get over the anger eventually. It ain't gonna
Yep.
last that long because at the end of the day, I'm gonna still support him, watch his content. I want him to keep growing, but at some point, it's not about what Erica did to him or he's got all the greats in the world from us. But in this particular situation and the what she brought to the light, That is what we going off of right now. That's all it is. But we still love Mr. Cryer. We
Yeah,
still
we
rock
do.
with him. But
Yeah,
the
we sure do.
situation is just really wrong.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I can't even believe this is
Yeah, I
happening.
still rock with him now. I'm still
Yeah.
his support. I'm still gonna look at his videos. But right now, I'm just pissed at him.
Right.
I really am mad.
We still gonna support them, but
But we still
we
gonna
mad.
support him. Yeah, we just mad.
Everybody puts the blame on Erica. Oh, Erica, she needs to change how she say this. She needs to change how she say that. She's not the only person that needs to change and drop down 2 notches. Everybody in that whole situation needs to drop down a notch and look at
I agree.
themselves.
Hmm. Everybody
Exactly.
wrong in this
Well,
situation.
if
Everybody
Erica's
wrong.
texting Mother Mucka, trust it's only pertaining to the baby. Exactly. She would not have
Hmm.
disrespected herself like that. She was only trying to give that man an opportunity to be a man and
That's
take
it.
care of his responsibility. I truly
Yep.
believe.
Yeah. And when Big Tooth chose to run from one baby daddy to the next, she should have known that she should have kept her ass far away from that situation because that is his damn baby. So she
Look,
inserted herself into a situation that she could have kept herself out of.
Yep.
yeah, yeah, and Crier, we
I
know it.
agree.
So we know what y'all do, okay? We know what y'all do. And that's why it can't be tolerated, Mr. Crier. You supposed to be setting the bar too high. You can't get in the bed with snakes and don't think you ain't gonna get bit. Those people
Hmm.
that sit up there and kiss your ass but show her that they hate her, they don't respect you. And I don't give a damn if it's your DNA or not. I'm gonna say it. If they have it in their heart to where they feel comfortable to disrespect her, that is a slap, will admit it or not. And you need to check it. Don't lose that good woman.
That's
I'm
right.
telling you, don't lose that good woman.
That's right.
Do not do it.
I think they destined to be great together, but they both have to work on a lot of things that they have done to each other that has turned it into a situation that so many people is out here making messed up videos and they feeding off of the negativity. That's why I don't fuck with them. That's why I fuck with Angel Joy because she comes on here with the real.
Thank you, baby. That's the only way I know how to be. And I'm not always right or damn sure ain't perfect or none of that. I've definitely got my stuff with me. But y'all, I give it my heart because that's just it. That's what I feel y'all do. That's what I love about my platform is most of the people on here I've communicated with and I know you. You know what I mean? A sense of who you are. And it's like we need more women like ourselves. I'm so excited about the book tour. I'm so excited, like when we get to meet, each other and whatnot and celebrate a little bit. We get to do this book club. Like we get to see y'all that we can live our dreams. That's what Erica wanted to do. Inspire people to be a better version of themselves. She never got on here and tried to play big rich. She never got on here and tried to act like she was holier than thou, that she was better than nobody.
You
That's what
sure
I
haven't.
appreciate. And she learned how to stand on her own shit. She admits her mistakes and she's been accountable. But these demons that have been
And
trying to take
that's
her down, they don't apologize for nothing. All they do is take, 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 lie, 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 lie.
and that's the part that I'm kind of like worried about when it comes to Erica and Crier because
I haven't
I love
deleted
them
any of your
together.
comments out here.
I love them together and I want them together. I feel like they're a beautiful couple, but they just come from two different sectors of YouTube. You know,
Yes.
they kind of like Erica is more of the transparent sector of YouTube where I'm going to expose to you guys who I am by all means. This is
Mm-hmm.
me. This is
This
my
is me.
life.
Love it
and
or
this
hate
is
it.
what I do. And everything's going to transpire after that. Her books, music, and all that is going to be beautiful, you know? And then
Yes.
Crier comes from a sector where,
It's up here,
it's
baby.
kind of from his son, where
Yeah.
it's not so transparent. And I feel like that's where the clash comes, it comes to play for them as far as YouTube is concerned. Behind the scenes, I don't know. Behind the
Hmm.
scenes, I mean, we can kind of speculate, but when it comes to YouTube, it's like they come from, they're cut from two different cloths of
Yes.
YouTube.
You're right.
I agree to that. I agree to that. And maybe he just isn't aware of it, but this is a reality series, okay? It's real reality, okay? Let's be clear. Shoot.
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh. I wish it was something I could do. I just wish I could really, I just wish I had more power than what I have right now. But I have faith, and I know that she's going to be fine. I know she's going to continue to grow and learn from her mistakes as well as the ones that people have done to her. And like she said, she feels sorry for that girl. She feels sorry for that witch.
I wouldn't.
Well,
That's
she
all
can't
you
hurt her.
can do. That's all you can do is feel sorry for a person like that.
Especially
She's
one.
not happy. Unhappy people don't want to see no one else happy. She wasn't going to be happy running from Crier to Mucka. It was never going to be a happy ending story for her. If that's what she's thinking, because you don't go from one baby daddy to the next and think, and then the baby wasn't even here.
Amen.
Now she done inserted herself into a situation where she's doing the same exact thing that she did with Crier. And she opened up her mouth and got into the chat and made the comment. And then that's when Erica came for her. But before that, Erica didn't come for her in no type of messed up form, fashion, or
She
way.
sure didn't.
It's ridiculous at this point. Why does she hate this woman so much?
She hates herself. The
Hey
life
y'all,
that
how
she's
y'all
had to
doing?
live with not knowing who she was
Hello.
pregnant by, messing with multiple people, all of those things, that's her. That's her. She's
Hey
just
y'all, how
projecting.
y'all doing?
Hey,
Good.
welcome to the
Hi.
panel, Deanna.
Uh, I just and I've been trying my best not to even come up here, but I just have to say this. I wholeheartedly agree with Erica.
Hmm.
This man knows for a fact he has more dirt on this girl, and you want to come and upload a watered down video?
Girl, girl.
Lord.
But you love her. You want to marry her. You want to be there for Cam, Dion, and Baby Drake. Boy, what is you thinking?
Yep.
I cannot believe this dude did set up and listen. I'm so proud of
Hey
Erica. I
y'all.
am so proud of her.
Hey, Rashonda.
Hey.
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 I'm so proud of her too. I'm so glad she didn't give up. I mean, because they really could have easily ran many of us off of YouTube with all of that. I only went through a fraction of what she went through, and I couldn't take it. Hell, you saw me choking out people going to jail. The hell,
Baby, do you see how strong she is? A strong
didn't
woman.
she?
I feel her spirit through her videos. And I'm like, because I've experienced a lot of things that Erica has experienced. Baby,
Yes,
don't stop. Do
yes,
not stop. Shit.
yes,
Put your foot on their neck. And in a nice way. God gonna fight all your battles. You know what I'm saying? Every last one.
Right.
If Damien don't want to quit, hell, do it. And he said in his own video, she would have put it out there. Hell, rightfully so.
she sure would have, and she would have done it in the right way.
Exactly, classy and everything. Why the hell is you trying to protect this goddamn hoe?
Tell it,
I'm,
tell it.
I,
That's
I'm,
the part I don't understand.
I'm not gonna unsubscribe, but listen, he's something like on my shit list because I don't play with dudes like that.
I agree. And that's the truth. That's how I'm feeling. Cry, you on my shit list. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be
That's
real
just
with you. I'm mad
period.
as
Boy,
hell.
you
Yeah.
raggedy. You come out here with this raggedy ass video and then eat them bam born your ass with the real life tea. And it ain't the fact that we got to be in that goddamn business. Who really gives a fuck at the end of the day? I don't. I have a real life. I don't do this YouTube shit. I
Yeah,
really don't give a fuck. But from a woman's perspective, boy, you doing too fucking much, and she should never fuck with you again. Period.
Yeah.
Until you
Right.
really stand up
I
and
understand
motherfucking
it
have
too.
her back, dude,
exactly.
you a fuck nigga.
And
Period.
then again, I don't the still understand why Latoya still have dude phone number saved in her
Exactly.
phone. I don't
Okay.
Exactly.
understand it
They
at
don't have
all.
any kids together. Why does she still have
Right,
his number?
Didn't
right.
Make
this
no
dude
sense.
say he changed his phone number? So how the fuck this bitch
Yeah,
got it?
but
Yeah,
they
he
was
did.
still together then. They were still together then for a minute.
But change that bitch again.
Then when he
Block her
Yep.
again.
right.
What the
Changed
fuck
that shit
ever?
Then
again.
when he
Who
said the
gives a
first
fuck?
beginning. I know
Man,
that
I'm
Latoya
telling you,
alone.
I'm a Gemini. But them Gemini men are so different from the Gemini women. And I'm gonna say it over and over and over again. He's on some fuck
I
shit.
wouldn't
And Erica
I
is
wouldn't even
doing the exact
respond back
thing that
to
she
her.
should do and leave his motherfucking ass alone. Cause bitch, if you can't prove to the world, how the fuck you gonna prove to me?
She was
Exactly.
trying to get
Exactly.
respond back. Yep, and she did.
Oh yeah, he done lost some L's on this one. Cause nigga, what?
I said the same thing too.
And I don't mean to come up on your panel like this here, Angel Joy,
No,
but
girl, if you
baby,
don't
I
stop
promise
being,
you,
I'm just
this
glad
shit
you
got
came
me
up
heated.
here. Yeah, he need to
I
change
would have
his
been
number
touch my
right now.
number the same day when she called me. When
Amen.
I had got the phone with her, I would have been changing my number the same
It's
day.
cooking, Bubby.
You
That's
hear
why
me?
Yep.
I asked you if you wanted something else.
He should have took it to Erica. He should
Right.
have took it to Erica.
Okay, and here's the bigger picture. If you know this trick did this when you was with her and reached out to the dude that she's so in love with now, why the
Mm-hmm.
hell would you even entertain that hoe? Wow.
Yep.
Talking
Yep.
about you did this and that to protect yourself.
I feel
No,
like
dude,
Cryer was
you
doing
wanted to get back
wrong
in
too
those loose ass
because
panties. That
he
loose
was
old
doing
Everybody.
wrong
pussy.
too as well as she was.
Shit. And I guarantee y'all one thing. He didn't come with no lies today. She said allegedly, shit, this is exactly why she don't know who the fuck her son's baby daddy is or
Exactly.
father
Mm-hmm.
is because bitch, yeah, you do train shit. You do shit like that.
How
He
many of y'all
busting it
heard
wide
the episode
open.
when Erica called her a bitch? You heard that bitch. You
Baby,
heard
I
that
loved
bitch.
it.
She
Cause he
lit.
is fucking fed up. Bitch, you playing with
Yep.
my son.
Mm.
Yep.
And then again, y'all listen. I know they watching these videos. What is Mucka saying about all of this now?
He's stupid. He probably got some
What is he
food in his
saying
mouth.
about all of this
He ain't
now?
worried about it. He don't care.
He
He
ain't saying nothing.
probably
He a
busting
punk.
He
it
really
wide
don't.
open for him
It
right
seems like
now.
you're afraid of Funky Latoya. He
That
afraid
could
of
be true.
Latoya. I'm telling you now. He is
They probably
afraid of
afraid
her.
of each other. And God knows they know each other's dirt. But it's almost destined to happen that it's only a matter of time before it comes out about their dirt.
I get
Now,
into it by
how
next
would
year.
Erica know this girl had a train ran on her?
Right.
That ain't no made up shit.
No, it ain't no
She
made up.
told it.
And what about the mother? The stuff the mother was saying. What?
Yes,
I
girl.
couldn't
So
hardly
she
understand
Pussy dang
her
condom
Yep.
because
in the dumpster.
the
And
TV was
prior,
on so
you ain't
loud.
gonna put all of that out on the table. Oh Lord, he was scared Erica was gonna put the other stuff out on, but shit, she put the real out.
she sure did.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't playing no games no more.
Ain't no more playing. We ain't ready to play around here. That we gonna set the bar high. We gonna this gonna be the keep it real sector. Okay, let's
Right,
be clear.
right.
Some adults that stand on things and try and make themselves better, and we can admit when we're wrong, and we can make up for it and apologize when it's time to apologize. Because now, Mr. Cryer is, mm, child, I'm ready to.
And
Ooh,
Latoya keep Mucka up on the hook,
yeah, of
fishtail.
course,
It
of
don't
course.
make no sense.
That
I wouldn't
man,
blame that man. Shit, hell, I try to get away from home too sometimes. Shit.
that
Girl,
man.
probably
I
sitting
don't
in
Okay,
blame
the
her.
telephone corner
I
like
don't blame him
Dice
at all.
Psycho. He
when I
probably.
say that man, I'm talking about Choir. Okay, so Choir, re-raised the question, and again, y'all, my phone died, so I don't know if y'all went over this or not. But Choir, re-raised the question. You got feelings for this trick? Cause what the fuck you trying to protect her for? Stand
You
the
know
fuck
he a
up and be
player.
a real
You know
man for the
Pryor a
woman you
player.
claim to love.
Exactly.
And
You
he's
know Pryor a
Period. If
player.
you can't do that, there's never no
Cause
coming back.
listen though, if they ever made some deep plans for the makeup and
Mm.
then start going to the hotel somewhere together, I believe Crow was gonna do it.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I'm talking about Latoya and Pryor.
With
I
a
Yeah,
Oh
believe,
booty.
I don't
Lord.
think
I
Ooh.
believe he
Crier.
was gonna
Please
do it.
don't
Unfortunately,
put
I
that
agree.
in
Girl.
the atmosphere. Please don't
Nah,
even
Wife
put that
him.
in the atmosphere.
nah. I
Okay,
don't
well
think Crier wants her
let's
that
go right
bad.
here. Let's go right here. He said
You know,
Erica never saw the text messages. Well, hell, in Erica video today, she said don't delete shit.
I
She
wonder how
saw
she had got
something.
text messages then. I wonder how she had got all of them.
Erica saw that shit, and like she also said in her video, I could just, I used to be able to get on your phone and just do this, do that, or see whatever. Now I'm locked the fuck out. Why? This boy
That's
playing
true.
too much to make a dollar on fucking YouTube.
He too
Mm.
old for that.
I don't think that's what he doing. To be honest,
But what
like
do you think he's doing?
to be honest with you, I feel like he's putting work on himself because he has extended himself so much. Like y'all must forgot. Like, okay, yeah, I'm all for the woman. I'm all for a woman being treated fairly, a woman being treated like a queen. I am a woman. Don't forget that. You feel me? But at the end of the day, this man has extended himself so much. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if you going and you just wake up one day and say, "Hey, you know, I'm gonna go and take my son to his grandmother and this and that," and you don't tell me, you don't even say anything about that, it's gonna put some type of insecurity within me because and not only that, but it's gonna put some type of confirmation within me as to why I didn't solidify shit in the hospital. You know what I'm
I
saying? Like
agree.
a man
Yep.
a
I
man
agree.
too.
Say no
A
more.
man
I
a
agree.
man is gonna fear shit too. They're both living in the same fear. But the difference is Erica is allowing Mucker and the shit that Mucker say and the shit that Mucker do affect what it is that's gonna go on between her and Crier. And that's what I really believe.
I agree with that. You are wholeheartedly right about that. And I'm gonna tell you like this: when she knew that she was gonna take Baby Drake, to meet his daddy and to meet Mother Muckle's people,
Mm-hmm.
she as him being her man, she should have said. She should have allowed him to have an opportunity to do that if
Yep.
that's your man. So when you're saying it like that, okay, at this moment in time, did you think or did you really operate as if this was your man? Because he been by your side your whole pregnancy. So yeah, he should have been included on that. It shouldn't have took no trick to come through his phone and tell him what the fuck was going on. I agree with what the hell you saying. You wrong
Right.
on that.
Right. So of course
It should have been both of y'all. at that
Right.
restaurant with his mama and sister and whoever the hell else that was there.
Even if it wasn't both of us, it could have
I,
just been you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a
But
step
he should
back.
have had a hands up. He shouldn't have
I,
been notified by a
Nah.
trick ass bitch that we all
No,
know is a trick ass bitch.
no. On
Yep.
some real
I
shit. On
believe
some real
that.
shit. Nah. On some real shit. If it were me, it been like this. You let me know that this is where your mind is at. You want to go and you want to tell the muckers, okay, this is the son, blah blah blah. You want to give them this opportunity. Maybe it helps the case, maybe it don't. I don't know. But this is what you want to do. I'm gonna stand by you. So I'm gonna step back and I'm not gonna go. Why the fuck do I need to be there? I don't need to be there. You know
That's
what I'm
true,
saying?
but he would have
So
had a hands
so
up
at
at the
the
end of the day.
But
Give
you
that
know
man a
what?
hands up.
no,
But you
so
know
at the
what?
end
They
of the
wasn't.
day,
Fire
no,
wasn't talking to Erica at that time when she went and sought out for Mucker to see the kid. Remember, y'all, they got into a situation
Yes,
before
they
that.
were talking.
whether
I
they was
think
talking
that
or in a situation or not, Erica already know. Okay,
They
if
didn't fall
you
out until
proclaiming
Crier found out that she done went to a restaurant and met this dude and his people so they could see baby Drake.
right, but
I
if
Yep.
thought
you
they fell out
proclaiming that,
before.
but if you proclaiming that you want my ring, you proclaiming that you want it, because Crier he don't fail to say that he is the clout, and he really is. Come on now. He
Yeah,
really
he
is the
is.
fucking clout.
Yep.
You feel me? So if you
And
you
she is too.
proclaim
That's what the
you
hell he felt to
she is,
realize. No,
but
not just
here's
you,
the thing
dude.
though.
She
Here's the
is
thing.
too.
Here's the
She
thing
Amen.
saw
though.
enough
If
in,
you
so she made
proclaim
her
that
own
you are, if
platform.
you proclaim that you want to be with the clout and you want to ring with the clout, right? So then you have to move accordingly too. It's not just
What?
me that has to move accordingly every single time you say that you want me to
Right.
fucking move
Yep.
accordingly.
Yeah.
You
E
have to
is a
also move
strong woman.
accordingly.
I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm 36. E is what, 29. I
Yeah.
see exactly what this girl is going through and I see where she is headed. She's 29. I'm 36. And this baby, she, this baby finna rock the motherfucking world. I'm telling she already showing y'all bits and pieces.
She is, and
Cause
she
Yeah,
at
with
don't
the
the
end
want
of the
no.
day,
She don't
girlfriend.
want
I
no
don't
clout.
need none of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna
Exactly.
do
She
what the
don't
fuck
want
I
no
got to
clout.
do to take care of my fucking kids. I don't give a damn
Yep.
who the fuck I had them by. They're mine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She don't want no clout, and that's the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? Because if she did, if okay, leave the word clout out the equation. If she wanted Damian Cryer in her life, she would have told him like, hey, you know what, I'm thinking about going over to the muckers and at least, for case sake, for legal sake, allowing them to see him and trying to make an effort to make that shit look good on me or whatever. But she didn't do that. She didn't
Hold
They
say,
wasn't
on, hold
talking at
on,
the
hold
time.
on, hold on, hold on, right quick. Hold on,
you know
let's
They
what
be
I'm
wasn't
saying?
talking
real.
at the time.
Hold on, let's be real right quick. Let's be real right quick. We don't know if she did that or not. We're basing this information off of what Cryer said in his video.
You
We don't
right.
know if she ever told him that or not.
You right. You absolutely right.
We
And you know
honestly
what?
do not know.
Allegedly. I'm just going on by what
And
I
the
hear
way
only
that
because
Erica
that's all I can do.
moves, I don't believe that Erica had sat up here and just made that move without him knowing, unless, like you stated, they were already into it.
They wasn't talking
Number
at the
one.
time. And
They weren't
I do
talking.
Unless
I do
They were
they
believe
not
was
talking
already
when she
into it.
went to
And like
that.
he
but
said
see
in his
that's
When
what
she
women
video,
went to that
do.
when he seen
restaurant,
that
they were
baby
not
born,
talking.
it fucked him up.
That's what women
When she
do
went
though.
to that
Women are
restaurant,
more
they were not
emotional.
talking.
So women are more emotional and they're going to lean towards what they emotionally feel at that time. So no, I
But
don't believe that she told him anything because they were at odds. So if you were at odds with him at that time and you decided, hey, I'm going to go and show up at the Mucker's family house and I'm going to do this and that or whatever, you left this man in the dark. So then when
I'm gonna
this
tell
man
you why.
receives messages and all this shit, you don't think he's gonna entertain that? Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
at the
tell you
end
why.
of the day,
Now
we
I'm
want to know what
understanding.
the fuck happened. You know
They
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
talking at the time.
Now I'm understanding. They
But
were
but
not. They
okay,
were
they
not.
weren't
Yeah,
talking at
just
the
fix
time,
that.
but you say you want to
Can
be
you pull that
married
out
to
for me,
this
please?
man. So whether y'all was talking at the time or not, you still say you want to be married to this man. If I'm gonna want to be married to somebody, whether I'm talking to them or not, I'm still gonna take that into accountability.
Not if you ain't
So here's
talking
the
to them.
But
deal. They
he wasn't
okay. Go
taking her.
ahead.
But he wasn't taking her into
He
accountability or her
was.
feelings neither.
He
No, I
was
agree.
Because
taking
He
if
her
he
into
was.
was, then he
accountability.
would
He
have.
was.
Latoya
Come on,
texted
But
him
like
bro.
way
He
before.
Choir,
wasn't taking her into accountability the whole
listen,
pregnancy and all
listen,
of
listen,
that shit.
listen.
He was taking her
Choir
into
had
full
admitted in his
accountability.
video. Choir admitted in his video,
He
and I'm
was
not trying to
talking to that
overtalk
girl
nobody or nothing like that.
beforehand.
But Choir
Okay,
admitted
so
in his
I mean,
video
first,
when
let's
he
not.
seen
Okay,
that
so
baby
so,
born,
so
it fucked him
separate.
up.
Okay, so set aside
So
from the
for
video.
9 months, let's just say, although they said that they never fucked with each other and never had sex and all that, let's just say that's real. What if for 9 months Quiet was like, well, damn, maybe the last time we did have sex, maybe we did create another one. Just maybe.
but
So
they
when he
didn't.
seen the baby born, looking like you mother muckers, the damn mama and the goddamn fruity ass daddy.
All the way like Mucker face.
Yep.
Let's just say, like when he saw that shit fucked him up. Real life
Right.
shit fucked him
That's
up.
what I'm
He
saying.
probably
Like
had
he needs
prayed in
some
his
grace,
own
bro.
body. Okay, the
Like
last time we
Pryor
spoke,
needs some grace.
excuse me,
That shit,
Angel, I'm sorry.
bro.
But the
That shit don't
last
just
time
go
we
away
had
overnight.
sex, just maybe. Everybody on the internet talking about the time is off, the dates is off, and all this BS. What the shit off? Cause Erica don't do that shit. She's sleeping with one and one only. What the fuck? It's
Right.
the proof is in the goddamn pudding. God
Right.
damn it, it's in
But
the motherfucking pudding.
she got all of her
And
ovaries
if
done.
it wasn't, that baby wouldn't be coming out here looking like Mother Mucka and his mother mucking mama. The fuck? That
How
boy
was
look just
Look,
she?
like they
at the
motherfucking
end
ass.
of the day,
And
at
look
the
How
end
was
how
of
it
the
much
day,
love she got for
lying?
that boy. Looking like them goddamn motherfuckers that's fucking with her.
at the end
She
of
How,
the
don't
day,
give a
I
how
damn.
feel
That's
like
her baby. At the end
was
Pryor
of the day,
deserves
at the
more
end of the day,
grace.
that's her baby.
to
Shit,
get
fuck
Pryor
them hoes.
deserves
I ain't
more
got to do shit
grace
for 'em.
prior with a
because
baby?
at the end of the day, he has made mistakes. Yes, indeed, he has made mistakes. But at the end of the day, he has manipulated his life around loving this woman, supporting this woman, supporting her child, and loving her child.
At this
And it's
point, I'm gonna
like
say
at the
for
end of the
views.
day, it's like what kind of pat on the back is he gonna get?
Let's not
Oh,
forget
for
he
only for
became
At
the
like
this
2 weeks.
clout
point, I'm gonna
and
say
he
that
found her.
bullshit all for views. Cause nigga, hell no.
It wasn't for views. He would get a pat on his back for 2 weeks because he did all that. Like, no, and I'm not saying that he did it for the pat on the back, but at the end of the day, it's like, damn, he don't belong in the same category as Mucker.
Nobody's trying
You
to put
talking
him
about
there.
Mucker and
Nobody's
Pryor in
trying
the
to put
same
him there. But you
video?
got to look at their history. This dude do too
Nah,
much.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Like
Because
Mucker
she
and
never
Pryor do
had
not
just
belong in
one
the same
I
ovary.
video.
done
That
Period.
was a
unsubscribed and
lie.
subscribed again and all this and behind him and eat shit. I got time for that shit. Dude, you 54. How old is he?
He
I
50
thought he was
something. He
52.
old.
52.
Shit, he 50 something.
He
The
over the
fuck? You
moon
too
and
old to
back.
be doing this bullshit. The fuck? And then gonna sit up here and with these goddamn crocodile tears talking about, oh, you done broke up with me on the internet. Nigga, you too grown for this bullshit. Real life shit, man.
But on some real
There,
shit, who wanna be
there
broke
is
up
something
on the
a kid
internet?
would do with the crime and stuff.
That shit wasn't real. This nigga theatrical. Shit, I'm a Gemini. Shit, I've been crocodile tears since I was a little kid. Shit. They try to make me eat my breakfast. Oh, a roach in it. Deanna, ain't no damn roach in your cereal. Yes, it is. You see that? Hell no. We some theatrical motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie about it. Hell no. That nigga ain't hurt.
Agreed.
That nigga ain't hurt at all. I swear to God. That nigga did that shit for some motherfucking views. Now J Michael be some real. J Michael be speaking some real about this nigga. This nigga three at man. This nigga too theatrical. I ain't
I
lying.
don't know. I don't
I
agree with
know.
you
I'm
saying
not
Jay
saying
Michael
that
be
he
saying
don't really
some
have no real feelings and
fuck
behind
all
the
that shit.
situation,
Jay
but
Michael
he
do
is
not be saying
theatrical
the
like a
right shit.
motherfucker for the fucking views. And bitch, this some real life shit. You don't have time to be theatrical like that. If you really love this woman, then bitch do the right motherfucking thing. And if you don't, bitch leave her the fuck alone so her true motherfucking king can find her
Okay,
Yep.
so what
and her
about the
three
shit?
kids. That's
What
all I'm
about the right
saying.
that he has done though? That's the point that I'm making. So
Okay, what you
it's like,
said, baby?
okay,
I'm done
don't
talking.
don't pat me on the back for the shit that I've done wrong. Okay, I've done wrong. Cool. We are already almost in September. We in Virgo season. Virgo, stand up.
I
Hey,
got two
right?
of them.
But
I got
this
two
shit
of them.
happened
About to
like
be
two,
12
three
and about to
months
be
ago.
4. I love
This
it.
shit, bruh, this shit happened like 2, 3 months ago, right? Okay. So when it happened back then, you know what I'm saying? It was a hush hush situation. So why
Wait,
if
what happened
Erica
two, three
knew?
months ago?
Erica knew what the deal was then. She already knew what he told her. She already knew what the messages said. All that shit. It may be some
He
underlining
didn't tell
shit,
her.
but even if it is some underlining shit, it's like, why am I being treated like I am mucker? You know what I'm saying? You putting both of us in the
So
same
why the hell has she
category.
been treated like she
We,
ain't shit?
bruh,
Yep.
we don't belong in the same category though.
Said she couldn't
Um,
sing. Said fuck her. Came on here.
yep.
He
Why
didn't
is she
mean that
been
shit.
treated like she ain't goddamn shit? Like she the scum of
Angel,
the
you know
motherfucking
he
earth?
didn't mean that
Like
She
she
ain't
shit.
the goddamn
innocent.
bubble gum under
Angel, you know
somebody's
he didn't
shoe?
mean that
Said
shit.
that now
Why?
she's doing the same thing to him. That man, please. He jumped all out the window
Angel, you
for
know
her.
Yep.
he didn't mean
Oh,
that shit. You
I'm
know he
sorry. He
said
should
that
get that
shit out
same
of hurt.
energy.
Come on now.
I got something
He
to
say
say.
shit out of her just like she say
Uh,
shit out of hurt. But
Hey, Thug
when he
Life.
say
What's
shit out
Let's
of
Hey,
hear
her,
what
hey,
the
he
y'all.
men
be
got to
taking.
say, cause
It's
I don't
like,
know. I just
What's
don't
good,
play
man?
that. I don't play that bullshit.
Well, hold on 1 second, Deanna. Let me see what Thug Life talking
Okay,
about. He
I
just got
know.
here,
I'ma shut
baby.
up.
Hold
All
on.
right.
No, you don't have to shut up, but he just came to the
Um,
panel. So I'm
I
interested
know.
in
I
what
was
he
saying
has
that
to say
already.
first.
Let's
um,
see what he's saying.
y'all might not like me. I'm on both sides of the fence, but both of them is wrong.
Yes,
Between
sir.
both
Man,
of them. But the only thing, Choir tried to stand up for her. He was about to do them block shit. Strike all them channels down for her. He was protecting her.
right? He doing
Then
shit behind the scenes for her.
yes, he did that, but he messed up. He fucked up. He fucked up. Yes, he fucked up.
Right.
She found out, but she dropped the video and hurt him worser. Cause he was not cussing and all that, but she was pissed. A woman is gonna be pissed. Y'all might not like me now,
No, speak your truth. Speak your
but
opinion.
but sometimes it comes to a point y'all thinking of a woman's side of a view, but a older man on is looking for a settlement down, looking for his wife, right? But but them two been going at each other throat 24/7. But that hoe,
And on the internet. That's raggedy.
yes, yes, but that hoe on Miss Piggy, she
Hmm.
is trying to get clout like pick me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Help me get to my channel. You talking all that shit from the loser channel. Fucking with them two.
Well, here's the
But see,
deal.
Crier don't even want them to have the clout.
That's why
Crier
he's not
is
speaking
thinking,
up.
no, Crier is thinking in a different way. So it's kind of a conflict of interest in a way because Erica channel is dictated towards transparency and Crier's channel is dictated towards family. It's two different sectors. So they're gonna
Hey,
bump
Juicy.
heads. You know
Thank
what
you
I'm
for the
saying?
sub.
And
Yeah.
Choir's trying to pull her in the ring of family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Transparency, but family at the same time. And Erica's like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Kudos to her. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like, damn, you have to understand where this man stands and the position that he's in, because at the same time, he has to, like, he loves you, but he loves his family. So he's gonna do what's best for the whole entire situation. And if you're constantly doing things to contradict what it is that he's telling his friend, like, oh, she's changed this out, whatever, then he's gonna have a problem with that.
He needs to change. It ain't about her changing. They not God. They not fucking
They
gods. They
not
just some
God.
people that came on YouTube is successful. And their platform is built up around children, not adults with grown children like Mr. Cryer. So they need to stay in their lane and let their daddy live his life and stop giving him badass advice. Because I'm gonna tell you something.
That's true.
If you think I'm
Yep.
lying, let Cryer go knock on their little mansion ass door tonight and go tell Bianca that she can't sing. Tell Bianca fuck her and tell his son to leave her alone and see what the
Oh,
fuck
that's
he
World
gonna
War
do.
Two.
He'll get tossed out like
Yes.
exactly.
They
Exactly.
already
You better say it,
fought
Vicky.
before in
You
that
better
boxing
say it,
match.
Vicky.
That's true. I ain't even gonna lie. But I think
You got
that
about that.
somewhere in
So those are
Crier's
his
mind,
children. They need to stay in a child's place.
that's
Just
true.
because
But
they have a little
somewhere,
bit of money, that doesn't mean that they're the parent in that situation.
yeah,
And if
but
those
somewhere in
and if they
Crier's
were
mind,
regular 20, what how old are they now? What about
they
26?
about 30.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
so
gonna
30,
say
if
that.
30
they
to
were any of
25,
that, okay,
26.
so this is the way that goes. If they didn't have any money, okay, if they were still working at a little pizzeria, would they allow his voice to be heard so much and would Cryer give a fuck? No, he wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
That's true.
Damian
But
Prince
somewhere in
30.
Crier's mind, he feels like there is still a sense of uh there's still a way to become a higher YouTuber, you know, and I feel like he had high hopes for Erica, and he's been pushing her and he's been supporting her,
Thank you,
obviously
Camila.
financially too, you know what I'm saying, in the direction of becoming a higher YouTuber, because at some point you have to understand, and that's even for me, example, small example, when I was playing ball in high school, I had to separate myself from certain people because I wanted to be a WNBA player. I didn't become a WNBA player, but now retrospectively looking, it's like I could have been. But the reason I did it is because I did not separate myself from certain sectors. And I feel like that is what Cryer is trying to get Erica to do. And Erica is just not doing that.
I
That's
think
crazy.
it's kind of hard for her to do that when
Exactly.
people
Erica
keep
came, wait,
coming for
let me
her.
say this. Erica
People
came
keep
into that
coming for her.
household. Erica came into his household. She joined with him. She helped build his platform. She
Yeah.
helped pay bills. She was buying food and everything else. And she
Yep.
got pregnant. Got pregnant. Same thing almost with the Mucka, where, of course, in the beginning, it was a little bit rocky. That's their story. You know,
No, they
it
not
wasn't
like a
Erica
cute.
seeing him as an opportunity to get on. She was already on. And I'm sorry, but Mr. Cryer didn't become the clout until her. We watched his videos with D and Lady J and stuff like that, and it was cool. And then, of course, I know, the Prince family, and he would occasionally do collabs with them, and I thought he was really funny. But I didn't have the want or the desire to cover his story every day until he got with Erica.
That's true.
Mhm. I watched them too. I'm a supporter of the Prince family.
Me too.
Okay,
I'm a,
so Wicked. So if or Angel, my bad. So
You
Angel,
good, baby?
if I was in the news and I was doing church, so my business, the business that I run right now, I currently do Angel Tree, right? And that is for giving gifts to the children of parents that are in jail.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Right. So that's not highly promoted. Okay. It's not highly promoted at all. But let's just say if my business was to promote something else, or I'm doing house cleanings for, family, or for sober livings. Let's just say that I'm doing house cleanings for sober livings. That may put me in a higher position because guess what? There is more drama there.
Understandable. I get it.
You see
Drama
what I'm saying?
sells.
Like,
Drama does sell. But this is the point. If it was just a little cat fight between Erica and her about her dating Crier, okay, well that's a good fight. No, this is different. That woman, not only did she try and trick Crier into a relationship, a freaking baby, and God only knows what else, then ran to Erica's third baby daddy. I mean, and then putting that in her face, and now this man hasn't done anything for his child. I'm sorry, this is like a freaking scary Lifetime movie.
Agreed.
it really is, to be honest. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
if
lie.
she, if she, I mean, if she was an average woman who Erica and Mucker broke up like they did, then he meets another woman, and then he starts to put the woman up, like prop her up on a pedestal. Okay, we still wouldn't be on her head so much to say you're a stalker. We're saying a stalker because she's been with two of that woman's men, and then trying to basically play seesaw and go back and forth.
Right.
She
So do
still
you
wants
want
to have
to
communication with Damien too.
so do you want to continue to be a Lifetime star? Because I ain't gonna lie, some of them stars that had them Lifetime movies, I was dying laughing like, oh, okay, like what the fuck is this shit,
Not at the
right?
sake of my friend, not at the
Right.
sake of a young
But
lady
do
giving her
you
all to be a decent person and trying to self-correct herself. You can
right, but do
you
you want
This
to
is the
you want
thing
to
about Love
stay
by Erica, right? This
you
is the
want to
thing about
stay
Love by Erica. She has tried to self-correct herself on the things that we for years told her was wrong about herself. But yet she couldn't tell us what was wrong with us. The moment she said something to us, meaning, and I don't mean Love by Erica gang, I mean mainly her, the people that's watched, her main critics. She never had that benefit to go to them and tell them what was wrong with them. It's been one sided, and he witnessed it all. He
so do
witnessed
you
it
want to
all.
stay a lifetime movie, or do you want
No.
to move up to a Tyler Perry movie?
Well, that's a good question because I ain't gonna lie to you. I need to start saving this footage and sell this stuff. I really do because we definitely had the elements for them to have a reality show, which they have, and it's
Erica definitely can have a Lifetime movie right now. She has
definitely.
been living a Lifetime movie for a very long time, for over a year. Now, I
And
would
that's the
say over
sad
a
part
year.
because when we look at it for entertainment or we look at it as something interesting, it's her real life. It's her real life, y'all.
Right.
And I'm sorry, you can't believe everything people say on here because everybody doesn't have the same motive. And those
So, do
people
you
are
want
really as
to
bad as what we
be a
say.
Lifetime movie, or do you want to be a Tyler Perry movie? Because personally,
Yeah.
I don't want to be a Lifetime movie and look at motherfucking how they
Single
did
black
TLC
female.
and everybody, right? Single white female, right? Exactly. Like I already said, Latoya was gonna be trying to activate her titties to
Yeah.
breastfeed the baby.
Like
You know what I'm
she
saying?
gives you that vibe of the hand that rocks the
She
cradle
does.
and
Hand the rocks the
all those
cradle. Exactly.
scary behind it shows where what's
Right.
next.
You don't
She
want to be
understands.
that
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
You want to grow, and you want to be okay, maybe a Tyler Perry movie where they got fucked up wigs and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But you want to have a happy ending, and you want to come through that problem. You don't want to stay that Lifetime movie.
I agree. I totally agree with that.
Juicy, honey, we know that. That ain't that new. You confusing yourself, Juicy.
Yeah, say what now? I just watched her video. She said something about Vegas. I thought his son surprised him with that trip. Erica just kept confusing me.
She
He,
was
what
dead
she's
in a
saying
lifetime.
is he could have taken her on trips. It's not about one particular
Exactly.
trip, about 3 years that he hasn't taken the initiative to take her out enough, is what I got from it.
How do you know that he was not gonna propose in Jamaica? How do you know that?
He
You don't know.
probably was, but that's just
That's what I.
it.
That's
He,
what
it,
I was
I wouldn't
thinking.
say he
Like
wasn't. I wouldn't say he wasn't.
I felt like he was gonna propose on her tour. Like if she
But
would
it's
have just been
different. But
patient.
proposing, okay, it sounds good. Okay, he was gonna get a ring. But damn it, I'm sorry. Right now, he needs to correct the way she's being treated. Period. Showing that video that all watered down, not acting like Toya's done anything wrong, and then talking about how she took the higher road and Erica's not innocent. Girl, stop. Fuck Jamaica. No, let's just beat him up. No, I'm sorry. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's not time for the ring. In other words, it would have been a big mistake to go all the way to Jamaica and try and surprise her with the ring. That's what he's used to in
Mm-mm.
his world of everything has to be so big. And Erica's a very modest type of woman. And that's just it. You can tell she has good taste. We see that. You can tell that she likes nice things, but that's not what drives her.
But
That's
She
maybe
don't
she
want
felt
all
not
like
that.
she deserved that. Maybe he feel
But she
like
don't
she
want all that.
deserved. But he feels like she deserves something grand like that. And
Well,
But she
first
obviously,
he
don't
should
want
did
all that.
okay.
She
I
Well,
don't
ain't
even
first
she
think
things
ain't
that's
into all
first.
that.
me
First things first.
predicament.
Before we get them engaged, he has to block those bitches. I'm sorry. They got
Exactly.
Fact.
Exactly.
Exactly.
first things
That's
first.
the first step.
Total
That's the
fact.
first step before we talk about the ring. Cause see, a woman like me would throw the ring somewhere where I make sure he couldn't find it. Soon as I put it on
Hmm.
my finger, he'd be like, "So are you gonna say yes?" I'd be like, "Shoo," and that ring would be way, baby. Don't play with me. Deanna is saying device not connected, baby. Go back out and come back in. I'll see if it'll work. But right now it's saying device not connected.
Wow. This is a lot.
It is, and you know, and that's the thing. We can talk about this all night, but it's their real life. And if this is a series, then I'm sorry, they go get Academy Awards. This is real. Erica's very hurt.
Yes.
She's been heartbroken, and you could tell from her tone she's just tired.
She
Tired,
tired.
tired
Hmm.
of it all. Like
She
for
over it.
him not to even understand that sometimes she needs a break with no children, just to be herself, just to be able to get her mind together. Come on now, it's not cool. Make it make sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello, Lisa.
Look, we done shut Thug Life up. He say y'all women went. I am not
No,
quiet.
no, but I'm just saying about y'all both got y'all side, y'all choosing the LB game. I respect it though.
Well, I mean, what we supposed to do? You know, be cool with a man
Yeah,
mistreating a woman. They already
right.
got a side, and this called the Mucka side. You know,
Oh
those are the
no, fuck,
two
fuck,
those
fuck the mucker and Miss Piggy ass. Can't hardly cook a damn. Can't cook a whole. Can't even cook shit.
they can't
You
even
mind but they cook
trust
shit.
you.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I wouldn't
I,
even trust her
I
to make me a cup of coffee. I'm gonna just be real with
and and that fucking annoying voice and boring ass mucker. I was like, motherfucker.
exactly.
All
And how
right,
many
boom.
times has she called him baby, but knowing that he has a baby, that he hasn't done anything for her? And I mean, I understand that when you're with a man and you're not married or things might be rocky, you know, the man might question the paternity. It happens. But in this situation, I'm sorry, y'all. That man knew that was his child. He just wanted
He
to
knew
make
it from
it
jump.
any way he can make.
Hmm.
Yeah, Yes.
He knew it from jump that it was his baby. And then when
Mm-hmm.
Toya got in the picture, he decided, oh, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and go with what she's saying, for
Facts, chocolate
now.
queen.
And then I'm going to let this shit play out because she is providing me the life that I want to live. Her financials are providing for things because I'm not selling houses, you know. So
Hmm.
he did what he felt like he had to do in the situation. But at the end of the day, this nigga gotta know that this baby look just fucking like him.
He knows the child is his. He just wants to stick it to Love by Erica because he really is an enemy.
Because Latoya is the one behind it, saying, "Oh, get that
Mm-hmm.
paternity."
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
got
Like,
it.
come
I
on
Yep.
now.
got it.
Damn well ain't no paternity needed. You know
I
that,
got it. The
You
only
got it.
reason she like that because she butt her from the last time she sticked her nose in
no,
something and got her feelings hurt.
No, because Latoya wants every Erica to go through everything that she's been through in life. Latoya has an
Mhm.
obsession with Erica, and I don't believe it's a
I agree.
sexual obsession with Erica. She has an obsession with Erica to where she feels like she wants Erica to experience everything that she's experienced in her life. Like, bitch,
Yeah,
Erica did not
And
walk your
she's
shoes.
projected the whole
and
time.
that is sick. That is sick and sad.
It is
You
Very.
sick
gotta
and
be a
sad.
sick, twisted individual to want somebody else to feel what you felt. When she sat
Right.
up there
Exactly.
and said that she would not be with no man who don't want to take care of their kid. And she knows in her heart, mind, body, and soul that that baby is Mucka's baby.
Right.
Of
And so
course.
in her eyes, taking care of a baby is financially. Okay, why? So you don't have to deal with the repercussions and everything that comes behind it. So you could just continue to live your life with this man happily or whatever, unhappily or whatever y'all live in. You want to be able to live your life like that. But at the end of the day, financials don't dictate anything.
It doesn't.
Girl, don't.
Hey, Camila, welcome to the panel, my
But I
love.
don't think that she
Hey,
even wants. I
Angel
don't think
Joy.
she even really wants to be with Mucka. I think it's all a front.
But excuse me
Mm-hmm.
one second,
Me
guys.
too.
We've got Camila Sanders on the building, and she's never been on the panel, I believe. So, welcome
Hey,
to the chat, sweetie. What would
hey.
you like to say about all this?
I wanted to
Hey,
address.
Camila.
Hey, I
Hey,
wanted to. Hey, everybody. I wanted to address some things that Healing Peace was saying a little bit ago. So, I, you were saying, talking about, how Crier is a family man and he has the family channel. I don't want to be so quick to pat him on the back for being a family man and all the things he's done for Erica, because in order to be, to get the pat on the back for doing it in front of the camera and for her to give him kudos for doing it in front of the camera, you got to continually do it off the camera as well. You can't, do all, and we know,
Facts.
from what she said, that he's done it off the camera, but it has to be consistent, and it needs to be consistent in her presence and also outside of her presence. A
Hmm.
real man, a man who's deserving of putting a ring on her finger, a man who's deserving of being called her king, a man who's deserving of not being put in the same category as Mucka. And I would say there are some reasons he should right now be put and could be and should be put in the same category as Mucka. Is a man who demands that anybody who's in his presence and who he allows in his presence should respect her and show her
Hmm.
respect. And because he doesn't make everybody respect her, he's allowing anybody to be in his presence and to talk about her and to give space and time to him, who has shown openly disrespect and disregard to her. That says a lot, a
Mm.
whole lot, because he's entertained Latoya and allowed her over several days that we know of. And we don't know how many other days, but we know of several days, according to his video, several days that he allowed communication with her, right? That was total disrespect, right? Disregard of who he says that Erica is for whatever reason. The fact that she was, and as a woman, as a married woman, my husband knows I don't want anyone who has a problem with me to have any access to you, because a woman who has a problem with me, who has access to you, I know women, they feel like they have one up on me because they have access to you, knowing they have a problem with me. So Miss Latoya and the things we know about her, I know she felt like she had one up on Erica because she could access Damien, and we don't know what those messages that he deleted said, but I know she felt like she had one up on Erica, and that was so disrespectful. And the fact that he gets up on the internet with so much energy when he's mad at Erica and disrespects her, but he does. He comes on here so, casual and pleasant when he's so-called, showing his receipts. But Latoya is so watered down. It's so disrespectful. And I believe he, more than anybody, knows how disrespectful these people have been. He knows what she's going through with these people behind camera and in front of the camera. So right now, I feel like he should be in the same category as Mucka, because he, just like Mucka, has allowed this same woman to play the same game that Mucka is allowing Latoya to do. He, just like Mucka, has a baby boy, fresh baby boy, with just like Mucka, with Erica. He, just like Mucka, has allowed this woman to be so disrespectful. He, just like Mucka, has allowed her to be in his ear and allowed her to tell whatever she wanted to tell him, and he fed into it, just like Mucka. He, just like Mucka, allowed her words to paint a picture and allowed him to treat Erica and talk to Erica however he wanted to talk to Erica, just like Mucka. So they are deserving to be in the same category. And if he wanted to pull Erica into this let's be this family, then treat her like family at all times. Make other people treat her like family at all times. You can't be hypocritical and say he wants to be this, then be that at all times. That's how I see it. And I would really like to know, heal in peace. I can't see your name on the screen right now because I'm on the phone. But I want to know, what your thoughts are about that, because you can't give him kudos for saying, he wants to be family on screen, but then he talks to her like a dog on screen when he wants to. It just doesn't fit. You can't ignore that piece of it. I don't think that, goes together.
Damn. Hey, you know what? You read me my rights. You read Crier his rights. And I ain't gonna lie, like everything you was saying was legit, high key. It was legit. And I felt that shit. Honestly, I felt it within my whole being because I am a woman.
Yeah.
The only thing I ask is that you guys look at Crier as being a man. And in a sense, I know everybody on my head right now, like LBE gang. Woo, woo. I am LBE gang all the way. I love Erica. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they should be together. And everything you said was correct. However, I feel like in a sense Crier gets a little bit more grace because of the fact that he is taking on a role that Mucker did not. And Mucker is the father. And that takes a lot out of a person. Me being a step parent, I know that. You know what I'm saying? Me being a step parent, I know that. And it's like, even though, okay, yeah, hey, you make your wrongs, I make my wrongs. But in this situation, you bringing a child into my life, the wrongs that I make, yeah, they are mine. However, can I get just a little bit of grace because of the fact that I am to accept all this? You
Wicked,
know,
Crier just dropped the video.
But you know what? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Just
I
a
just
little
want
bit
him
of
to.
grace,
Yeah,
y'all.
no. I
Just a
agree with
little
you on
bit.
that. I want him to do it right all the way around though. Take
Yeah,
her out.
I get you.
Uh,
I get you. But
it's like,
everybody's not perfect though. That's the
but
thing.
yeah, but look at what
He's
he
not
did when he.
perfect.
But look at what he did when he got with Latoya though. He did everything that he did not do with
He
Erica.
didn't do
Like
it,
I'm
but
gonna.
he didn't do it from the heart though. Honestly,
But
them
I
rings.
know,
Look,
I know.
hold on. Let me let all y'all know right now. From looking at all that shit, from being a Crier fan and an LBE gang from jump, Crier did not give that motherfucking ring to Latoya because he felt like that. No, it was because he in his emotions he was trying to make Erica jealous, just
Yes,
like Erica was trying to make him jealous with the whole
yes.
Mucka relationship.
But look at.
It's bruh.
Go ahead.
Come
I'm sorry.
on now, y'all gotta see that, bruh.
But
Wicked.
yes, but look
Wicked.
here.
Crier
But
dropped the
look at the
video.
thing.
Hey, yes, baby, I'm aware of it, but y'all, I gotta get some rest. So I'm gonna go
Okay.
on and let y'all continue to live if y'all want to continue and whatnot. But I can't do the reaction. I'm gonna have to get up too early. I gotta get up in a couple of hours.
Me
Okay.
Pray
too.
you
Work
all
in the
have a
morning.
conversation.
Y'all
Okay.
have a good night.
Good night,
I'm finna
All
go
everybody.
right,
see what he's talking about. I'm finna go support him. Good
let's watch
night.
the show, and
Good
we'll
night,
meet
Good
up
night,
here
everybody.
again
y'all.
tomorrow. Thank you,
Uh,
everybody, for coming to the panel and the chat. God bless
uh,
y'all.
good
Peace,
night.
everybody.
God bless.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace.